All right, all right, all right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope technology is cooperating. So far, so good. Yeah, looks like things are working the way we would hope them to be working. Had some minor technical difficulties yesterday with the Brotato stream, but you know, you live and you learn. Our OAuth token for Twitch expired, so go figure. I should have assumed that was going to happen at some point, but anyways, we are not here to talk about Twitch's OAuth tokens. We are here to get a little bit of last spell going. It's been a minute, exactly 7 days worth of minutes. But yeah, I think we're going back to Glenwall, and we're gonna do some Apoc 3 Glenwall runs and see what that looks like with the new economy changes. Very heartened to see things showing up on the screen there. Means I fixed something. Hey, Robbie, it's good to see you. I'm sorry that I was having some technical difficulties with my stream yesterday, but it's very good to see you. Hope you are doing well. All right, so it's gonna be Glenwall, and I think it's gonna be Apoc 3. We'll get some mist sensors going. That's not too shabby. But let's do a bit of an intro, and then let's get into Meet the Cast of Characters. All right, so despite some technical difficulties, we did defeat Lakeberg on Apoc 3 last week. So it's time for us to do some Apoc 3 action on Glenwall and see how this goes. So without further ado, let us meet our initial heroes. There do seem to have been some performance issues that have been introduced with this new patch, so we'll see how that goes. But I love seeing a one-handed sword. I don't love seeing a wand, and I don't mind seeing a short bow. So this is not a bad setup. We don't have too disadvantageous disadvantageous a setup. I'm doing well, Robbie. Very well. Thank you for asking. Let's start with Durand here. Durand looks like he has quite the haircut. So Mithril Sword, we love to see it. Skill range is fantastic on swords. Trollblood Amulet is not worth hanging on to. The Worn Pants and the Worn Cloth Arbor, we're gonna look for upgrades for all of those for Durand. We should really see what he's got going on. He's got, hey, Rusty. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well also. Hey, Fat Oak. Welcome, welcome. So let's see. So we have critical power, opportunism, and isolation. Big on other characters. I'm not sure I'm super excited about Tactician on a sword character, so we may have to work around that. Expert seems good. Calm seems good. And it looks like we have the debuff and the poison trees. No harvester on Durand. That's a strike against him. Then next up we have Patience. Patience is a scholar, decent mana regen, healthy, and a bookworm. So not a lot of love or help there. I do like the medium armor here, so I'll probably swap those out. Those fur pants are decent. And then what did we have on the leather cap? Mana and block. We'll probably also reserve that for Durand. And then the Holy Ring. We're not going to be cleansing anything, so again, that trinket I think is a dead draw. And we are rocking defensive and stunning here for Patience. So I think that's not great, but we'll try and make it work. So, third, we have Laurentia. Laurentia is a messenger, strong and thin-skinned. Again, not exactly the perks we're hoping to see. We have another Worncloth armor here. We have some heavy greaves, so why don't we put the heavy greaves here, or excuse me, the fur pants here, and we'll put the heavy greaves on Durand. The elven boots, I just think belong on Durand, along with this. Actually, honestly, this is the better defensive helmet. So we will let's re-equip Durand. But let's see what Laurentia has going on. We don't love her perks. She does have Harvester. I forgot to check that on Patience. Patience also has Harvester. So we love seeing the additional Patiences. Excuse me, the additional Harvesters. Oh yeah, does Durand have Fatality? All right, that's something. And then Laurentia is rocking Defensive and Assassination. Decent. I would say this is a medium draw. So for the time being, I'm going to put our defensive character here. I really don't like Laurentia's starting weapon. Other than that, though, I think we're in relatively good shape. And I guess since we could have runners, I should probably be a little more conservative. But let's get into night one, see what it's all about. Runners? No, never. I can't even imagine a world in which we would have runners. See, that does not guarantee the kill. That doesn't guarantee the kill either. So let's do that, and then we're gonna have to do a bit of a retreat here, unfortunately. So I don't think we're gonna get to use all of our points up, because I really don't want to get caught flat-footed here. Well, we can use our points up getting rid of the sensor. That's a good compromise. 5%, you say? Dang, that's rough and tumble. I'm trying to get that other runner. Looks like we're not going to be able to, at least not without scooching forward. The music for this is awesome, I agree. Again, we're not getting it. That is about as good as it gets, so I'm gonna spend on that. Let's bring our wand friend out and see what we can do here. Let me know if the levels are a little too high. I'm using these earbuds instead of the normal headphones that I'm used to using. Wow, you run out so darn fast. And that wasn't very satisfying either. Let's see. Well, we will get them next time. And I'm going to put the last shot here just because there's no armor regen to have to deal with. All right. And then who still has actions? Durand, you still have one action? All right. We'll do better in the future. So my immediate knee-jerk reaction here is let's hit you with one of these, then we can get those 3, and then work our way back over. I don't love where I left us, so we may come over and do a transfer over there, but the you love to see the rain of arrows landing with such consistency. I think I can move up like this. That was 2 very unlikely outcomes there. I want the record to show. Jeez. Those hey Giant Dad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're dealing with some RNG issues at the moment. We just had some very unlikely dodges occur. If I step to here, can I get you? All right, let's do that. We'll get the transfer going. I want to reposition slightly with Durand. I'm a little nervous about it. And then, is this a safe place to retreat to? Yeah, as long as we kill this unit as part of our retreat, I think we're good. Whoops, don't retreat to there. So yeah, so if we get you out of the way, this is now a safe place to return to, which I think means we can probably magic missile. And I think trying to take out those two and then focusing down one of these is probably the best outcome. But as per usual, we're spending resources that we don't have a huge abundance of to make this work. The first night, there's a lot of RNG on Glenwall because there's just a lot of baddies, as is evident here. Let's see, that's pretty good. Let's do that. These 5% are absolutely gonna make me lose my mind. How much mana regen do we have? We're gonna have Harvester proccing next time, but tomorrow night's gonna be rough if we're not careful. Right now we're just at break even. But if we get this kill here, or the dodge, right? You know, we could just get the dodge. You love to see that. Well, what can you do? Let's focus on more runners, as is tradition. But that was whew. How far are you going right now? Okay, I don't think we're not too worried about you, but that's not a kill. Jeez. So I think I'm going to do a bit of a 2 hits here, hop over you. What is going on with the dodges? That was another 5%. Are you absolutely out of your mind? Let's move over here, get this guy. The breakpoints are comical at the moment. Let's see. Hey, Jacob! You have missed the most incredible string of bad breakpoints. I'm doing well, minus the absolute cruelty of this game. Let's see, we only have one of these left, so let's just soften you up. And then, do you have any targets? I could do 2 transfers here, and I think I will. We can probably take out that armored guy, but that's about all we're gonna get, I think. Okay, we did get it. And then you have 1 action left. All right. This next turn is going to be a little spicy, especially if we keep having insane dodges. I forgot how much Glenwall is unpleasant. Thank you, game. Yeah, so I think we just have to keep going. Where's our best target? That's pretty good. It doesn't deal with anything close. Oh, so I don't remember if it was you who suggested Arcanium, but I have had it on my radar and been rather interested by it. Tell me a bit more about it, because I'm so uneducated about it. Let's see. So, if I step to here, can I hop that yet? No, I can't. I probably have to do some work in the middle here. And then I'll plug this hole so things have less ways to get through, but this is, so we need to take out these runners. In fact, we need to do a bunch of work over here, I feel like. Oh my gosh. This runner is in such an inconvenient location, isn't it? It was you? Okay. I don't remember the short and long of it. So I think as I go by here, I'm gonna take out these two. And then I'm gonna come over here and delete these guys. And soften this guy up. Now, if we move you over to here, we can at least transfer twice. Or can we only transfer once? Oh, we can only transfer once. Okay. Well, we'll go for that. 2 off lethal. The breakpoints are... they keep on giving. All right. Really, Giant Dad. I think the longsword is like S tier. Personally. I'm surprised to hear you say that. I'm always open and interested in hearing other people's perspectives, but like for me, the longsword just it provides so much mobility later in the game that it's just irreplaceable from my perspective. And the fact that you have like some momentum on it just makes it that much nicer, I feel like. Okay, so that's a good one. We're spending money, we'll eventually recoup, but I don't mind a little bit of grinding. Hopefully I've proven that. Oh, is that really not going to be a one-shot? All right, let's do that. I'm going to power shot you. Then we'll get that going. The dodges are insane right now. And then I'm going to go over to here, and I think just I'm going to hunker down. We should only have attacks on 2 sides, so that should be reasonable. But, man, our action points have not held up quite as much as I necessarily would hope them to. That was a good hit. Who's coming in? You're coming in? All right, we may do a transfer. We'll see. But we're getting to the point where I just feel like we need to just spend. Wow, that wand is not even getting us a kill on an injured unit. Jacob, I'm definitely gonna have to take another look at it. I think it's on my suggested games list on my Discord, but that's where I try to keep track of all things that should be on my radar. All right, we'll grab that, and then I think we just soften one of these guys up. Okay, not great. Oh yeah, Grimrot. It definitely is. And there's so much depth to the characters. Like I can't sing its praises highly enough. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna give you 1, 2 for you, and see if we can knock that guy out. Didn't get him. All right, that's okay. Okay, we get those 2. That's a good place to be. Get rid of you. Then I think I'm going to come up here and use 2 shots to zero this guy out so that I can use another 3 for there. And then this is all our movement. I need to think on that one. The Druid Staff is up there for me. That's a very highly ranked one. I really like the Hammer, though, I will say. I think the Hammer is pretty exceptional. We have 4 actions. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we step here. We get you dead. We get you dead. And then I think we just move back here, and maybe we even pull a few back with us. That could be an acceptable outcome. I think it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2. But yeah, I mean, I will say the sword is not my number one choice when it comes to... Oh, this one's gonna cause some panic. Is there any way we can get around that? Maybe we can... Yeah, we're potentially gonna take 2 hits over here, but we're basically tapped out. And we may even take a hit there, and then over here, nothing to do but armor up. Alright, let's see how merciful the game is. The game is pretty merciful, but this is getting a little dicey. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this guy, I think. We can skip over you. I'm trying to think, is there an easy way for me to get into this position? If we take out this runner... I don't know that we can. Yeah, I think going back this way is the best plan. Can you please, with these dodges, like... I know we put the pants on, which have a minor accuracy penalty, but holy cow, are we getting absolutely wrecked on accuracy. Okay, are we getting one of these? Doesn't look like it. If we move over to here, we can drop one of these. I mean, in my experience, when it comes to the first night of Glenwall, there is the walls are there to be used, and if you're not using them, you're absolutely doing something right that I'm not doing right. Let's see. So who's causing panic here? You're not. Okay, so over here we're good. These two probably need to be drop 2 on you and 1 on you, I guess. The breakpoints, though, when someone is left at 1 hit point, the sting is palpable. I will tell you that. We have used all of our mana. That's a very, very bad sign for what is to come. How in the world did we even do that? Jeez. That's gutting. What do you even have left? You have 1 left? Alright, I guess we will transfer here. We can at least try and take this guy out. Move back, like so, and then that's all she wrote. But yeah, I'm concerned about our mana. Seriously concerned. Can we just get you with a regular shot? All right, let's gamble. Because that saves us a close range shot for this splitter who is taking their sweet time dying. I would agree with that, though, Giant Dad. You will get no arguments out of me that the wand is an unfortunate weapon in the best of circumstances. It is. I'm going to do everything within my power to replace that as soon as possible, but unfortunately, you don't get to choose your starting weapons. As a side note, that is the topic of my... What do you have for... You have nothing left in the tank. Alright, we'll put them here. One-handed hammer is also rough, Jeff, for sure. I think I would take a one-handed hammer over a... over a wand most days, but this guy's going to destroy my wall, isn't he? What an absolute monster. It's a little late to be checking kill counts, but let's just take a quick look. Durand is at 42, 57 for Patience, and Laurentia with the wand is proving how bad wands are. But yeah, I think there are certain combinations that are great. I think the dagger is fantastic and pairs super well with the sword. I also am a huge fan of the two-handed sledgehammer. Druid Staff is exceptionally good. Hand crossbow is busted good, but it kind of makes me not happy with how good it is. Axe I like. Axe I don't love, though. Axe needs a little something. Oh, man, and then we're immediately getting it from two sides with some bad sensor placement. All right, game. I see you. Let's see. But yeah, so I prefer the small axe over the large axe, interestingly. I really... Whoa, woof. Tome of Secrets +2, though, is quite nice. It's probably going to be called Tome of Secrets +2. Yeah, I think we could do worse. And as long as we're picking up a weapon from the first night, I think we're in relatively good shape. So I've never felt the benefit particularly strongly of going with like a versatility style build like you're suggesting, Giant Dad. So let's see. So our standard build is worker, and then grab this one. Now, am I going to go... How greedy am I going? I think I'm going pretty greedy. So we'll get that one. And then I usually stop at 8 workers. And then the question becomes, how much work can we get done on a gold mine while also making sure that everybody has 2 weapons? So Mithril Hand Crossbow is a good start. I really don't like that it's not a level 1, though. We're not going to be buying any of these legendaries, no matter how snazzy they are. I like the Druid Staff here. We already picked up... Actually, remind me, does Laurentia was... Her perks were not great. Yeah, we're going to have a hard time making a Druid Staff work well on her. And we already have a second weapon for her. So I think we need to call her good enough. The wand, for the time being, will cover things. Both of these are trash. Yeah, both of these are trash. So we'll sell those, and then... Speaking of, we have a great axe, which I like for mobility, but we already have the sword for mobility. So I don't know that I love that plan. But picking up a rusty axe also feels pretty profoundly awful. The Mithril Hand Crossbow, I think, is a must lock, even though it's low level. We just need that. We could have gone with the longbow, but I think this is the better buy for the long term. I probably should have checked to see if Patience has any of the requisite goodies. I'm not seeing Initiator. That hurts. We do have Volatile. That's pretty good. So we'll have to pick up some multi-hit to make that work, but I think it's still a decent investment. The Blue Hand Crossbow. I didn't look at it, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't care about accuracy. And I don't want to spend money. Zephyr, my favorite weapon type, I'm very fond of the two-handed hammers, especially if you start to get the range up on them. And I also really like daggers, and I really like the one-handed sword. I think all of those are pretty exceptional and fun weapons to use. Okay, so the reason I'm not... I think it's going to be the Rusty Axe, and I hate to do it because it's so unupgraded, but let's see how much money we have after getting a gold mine started. The answer is none. We're going to do it anyways. I think we have to do that, and then I think we have to sell helmets to get ourselves back up to just the 10 gold mark to be able to buy the Rusty Axe. The Great Axe is too expensive at 20 gold. I don't think we can make that work. So this is 5 gold. We need your helmet is garbage as well. All right. 5 and 10, that gets us to 13. That gets us going, but getting that gold mine started is really critical. So Hate to do it. It's a very uninspired weapon choice, but we just have a problem where our actions aren't going to get... we're not going to get good action economy out of the actions that we have. Now, we have level up still to do. This sensor set is really bothering me, and I think we're going to put you kind of over here. Maybe try and one round this sensor, which shouldn't be too terribly hard. Oh, Nero, thanks. Or Neroth with X's before and after your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so level ups. Let's do them. Blue movement is almost impossible to say no to, especially on a melee character. Take the physical damage, and I'm really looking for some accuracy. Thank you. My goal is usually to get between 20 and 30 accuracy, so if nothing else is jumping out at me, I'll roll this once, though. Filled with regret instantly. Were you a harvester? You're not. So daily mana regen isn't terrible to take. So we'll go with that. Not blowing my mind or anything like that. I think we'll pick up Fatality. Ooh, no Vampirism over here, unfortunately. You like to get up to 150% accuracy. That's an interesting threshold, Jeff, that I have not played with actually before. I never really value XP particularly highly. I think nimbleness is probably our next pickup, unless we're not really building for spiky counter to be that strong. We had an amazing run with spiky counter, but I unfortunately don't think that's this run. Among other things, you have to really get your dodge down to 0 to make spiky counter work. So we'll do that. Allows us to get moving even a little more. Next is Patience, our ranged character. We'll take some crit. Dagger, primary, hand crossbow off. With all the multi-hit propagation. Yeah, I can imagine that being insane, Giant Dad. We've had some runs like it, although generally I find that if you're rocking a hand crossbow and you're building for it properly, you're gonna... Well, in this case, I will take the XP. You're gonna pretty much zero everything out with your hand crossbow, so I'm not sure that too much more is needed. Let's see. That was a bit of a bust. Harvester is an instant lock anytime I see it. Defensive, we played around a bit with defensive training last time. I didn't feel the impact of it. I'll go glass cannon. We need to get our damage up, and if Patience has taken hits, it means I've done something particularly dumb. I'll take the magic damage. 10 movement, I think, is good enough that I'll roll a little bit here. Get some crit going. Get accuracy. We didn't pick up any accuracy on Patience, I'm pretty sure. You have Harvester. So this night is going to be rough for mana, but then Laurentia should bounce back, and we shouldn't need to pick up any daily mana regen. Well, but if you're going to force me, I guess I will take it. We'll grab Harvester, and then at the moment, gosh, Magic Fuel is so underwhelming. Your damage is increased by 30% of your current... Like, we're at half mana, and we're only getting 4% off that. It's pretty underwhelming. We'll go First Blood. Okay. We've spent our money, so now we're faced with the particularly difficult question of, do we build catapults, given that there's been some... We've had some bugs with catapults. I'm tempted to still build some, because I think at this difficulty level, we probably can't get by without them. So I think we just have to. So I'm going to put down one here and one here, but I'm very concerned that that's going to be our undoing, and we're going to end up having to, we're going to end up getting soft locked. So we will see. But yeah, so that's my idea of a good turn one, I think. I think we'll be relatively okay. Laurentia is going to be kind of our floater. We're sort of hoping that Patience can handle things on her own, but we'll move Laurentia in the direction that she needs to be. It is the difference in your max mana and your total mana, right? So damage increased by 30% of the hero's current mana. Right, so it goes down over time. I see. Yeah, I did misread that. You're right. All right, well, let's get this party started. Yeah, we're going to pool our resources there. I think we're okay over here, and let's just hope that we don't get another round of runners. Okay, looks like we dodged the runner thing. Although, and also, this is pretty advantageous kind of like structurally for us, I think. Don't love that we're going to have... Can I move in a way that I can get a shot at this guy? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to step forward once, blow you up. Yeah, and then I think that's all we're getting, except for being able to take out this sensor. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but we can move up to here and see what work we can get done. I've never really done large mana pool builds. Oh my gosh, can you please with these breakpoints, game? It's kind of insane to me how many times we have had one-offs on this. All right, we'll do that. And then, let's see, what's the best way to get from point A to point B? Given that we're going to have to do this anyways, I think I'm going to come in from the side here, put in a little bit of damage there. Wow, that didn't activate Fatality. That feels terrible. And then that's not enough to do anything. And then I need to kind of do a bit of retreating over here. Can't go too hard. We don't have much for defensive stats. Yeah, and then you're just kind of stuck here. Are you taking a hit? Looks like you're not taking a hit. Yes, Cheer and Berserk both do help with breakpoints. Although just having better weapons also helps with breakpoints. We've had a bit of bad luck with the breakpoints. So if I move another step forward, I'm going to take a hit. So I think that's the end of the turn. The Tome's debuff skill. Let me take a look at it, because I generally don't particularly like it. Minus damage, minus resistance. For 2 AP, it feels really punishing to have to use that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but like that feels very expensive. Now Fatality never disappoints. That much is for certain. Let's see. I'll put you down, and then I think if I move to here, I think I can switch over to this one and soften up another miss sensor. Yeah, I could see it having some value in that particular case. Let's see. So we're going to start with this guy. If I can finish off with the wand, I will. Okay, it's a question mark either way, so we'll just roll the dice. I'm eyeing a lightning bolt just because there's such a nice cluster here. Yeah, I think so. Yep. And then we just have to spend a few actions to clean those up. Once we get her moved a little bit further over, things will get a little more manageable. Blow this guy up, and then I don't think there's any world in which we don't get this kill, so I'll just do this. Now, this is actually safe. Oh, I'm out of range. I was gonna say maybe we could get the hand crossbow to do some work, but I think I'm gonna come up around and double up in here. Now let's see. Who still has an action? It's just you. Alright. Can't help but feel like there are plenty of baddies up in this piece. Alright, let's get rid of you. Now, I'm going to step to here, and then we'll use the axe to get those kills. This mist sensor I haven't hit. So if I move to here, yes, shyness. I refer to it as gardening generally, but yeah, you and I are aligned on the value of that. Now, I think I'm gonna have to step out and start working on this elite claw. 600 hit points is nothing to sneeze at. They made a change so that there is propagation under this. So I think I'm going to do this just because it'll soften up a lot of them and maybe get us to the point where we can take this guy out. Although that's starting to feel a lot less likely. My plan right now is we finish this off with Laurentia, and then we retreat her and have you come around and work on the rest. But before we do that, let's take advantage of the fact that we have some hand... That was the wrong key. Don't talk to me about that. I'm just going to slow these two up. Slow these up so we have a little bit more time to work. And then I'm going to use arrows on these two guys, at least initially, because they are not dodgeable. And, well, yeah, I knew I was going to get dodged, apparently. All right, good enough. Then I'm still trying to decide what to do with the last three actions over here. There's not a lot of great options. If we move to here, there's a nice axe boomerang to be had. Maybe we do that. Oof, that is underwhelming. Hey, gal regretting, how's it going? Okay, that's not worth the movement point investment. So I think I'm just gonna... Wait, where's my... There we go. So I'm just gonna soften folks up, and we have enough movement to retreat, so I will just do that. And this little cluster here is gonna become the new problem cluster. How is your day going? Let's see. Now, we're deep in it. I think it's... I think we just do something like that, and then the momentum isn't quite there yet. All right, I'll work on this guy. Okay. Was it great? No, probably not. Would not refer to that as great, but it was okay at least. And then that's only missing one. And I like that I can use the vision granted there to do that. There's a real temptation for a blaze here, but I feel like I'm spending mana I don't necessarily have to spend. It is low. It's not quite where you need it to be. Although, you know, any amount of momentum is good momentum, I feel like, because as a melee you end up moving around a lot. That's pretty good, I think. Secure some kills. And then I'm gonna have Laurentia come over here and just try and conserve some mana while building up some mana regen from Harvester. So yes, Zephyr, the new update, I would say makes crafting substantially more impactful. It feels really good and really exciting to build stuff now because the level of upgrades is just quite substantial. Like because you're making a single investment and it feels really good. All right, let's see. Let's start with, I think, this. Just because I need to get all these fools roasted, because I can give some love here. Although, did this have... I have put some damage into this mist sensor. But these guys are just not getting sorted out any other way. So... Alright, and I don't think I'm getting much... I don't think I'm getting much more. So let's just tuck me in the corner. And then... It's probably almost catapult time. In fact... Just because I want to see what's going on, and I think over here is in reasonably good shape. Let's start with that so we can really get our catapult well established. Now I'm gonna try my hardest not to get kills with the catapult, because that's going to hurt us in the long run in terms of XP gain. So the scepter is incredible. Like, I think if you build for the scepter properly, the scepter is amazing. So, you know, no shade towards the scepter. I've had some completely insane runs with the scepter, to be sure. Now, let's see. Are we gonna... I'm looking to see if we have anything that looks... That's missing 2. That's decent. The dodges are real, though. We're gonna need a little bit of love over here in a second, but... Pistol's one where I haven't found a lot of, viability in the pistol, honestly. Which is not to say that I think you're wrong. Like, I think one of the beauties of this game is that everyone that I talk to has their own experiences around, you know, like what works, what's good. And I kind of love that, honestly. Let's see. Let's just do that. Ooh, that was bad. I didn't realize these two were connected. That was unfortunate. That was my own bad play. This isn't going to get a lot of other opportunity to shine. So I'm just going to soften these up. And then... I know hitting into dodgy things with the hand crossbow is ill-advised, but what are you going to do? Alright, so over here, that's not a kill. You can't do half of this guy's damage, or half of this guy's hit points and damage. Laurentia, my apple of my eye, you are struggling. I'm gonna sneak around here and see if I can bop this guy. The rest of those, I think I'm gonna have to do with our sword boy, who as a side note is demonstrating why I think the sword is so valuable. There's just so much capacity for moving around the battlefield. And then I'm going to move over here because I think this is going to need a little bit of attention. And then that's another good soften up to make Laurentia a little more likely to be effective. And yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to fully utilize Durand, but we'll get around to it. We're getting there. We're working on it. Okay, so... The key here, why I'm trying to get so many kills on Laurentia, is I'm trying to get her back into a good place mana-wise. So the more actions that I can use that secure kills, the better off we are. Because the moment she's already regenning 24, we don't need that much more to get her operational. All right, we're out of the good stuff. I think I'll leave myself here and just brace up. Now over here, I'm once again making the mistake of using the hand crossbow on dodgy enemies, but we soften them up with the we soften them up appropriately with the catapult. I know I'm at the like far end of my vision, and I shouldn't be expecting those shots to hit, but what can you do? And then next turn that will be a decent catapult shot. Okay. Goodbye. 20 mana. We really want 20 mana, but you guys aren't moving that far. So I may just slow you down. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, the hand crossbow snared regardless of whether it hit or not. Now I realize we're losing a couple kills there, but I think it's okay. That was awesome. When a dodge could be converted into a snare anyways, that was a truly beautiful time to be alive. It has sadly been fixed since, but where were these one-shot kills all previous game? Okay. It's not that expensive to get over there, and then the momentum should carry that to a kill. Yeah, Durand is doing work. An absolute beast. And then how much movement do you have? I'm tempted to like run over with fatality. Maybe I will. Okay, fine. Game. If that's how you want to play that one, I'm down. All right. that was lovely. Now, I suspect, okay, so you're currently regenning 26 of 32. That's great. You are currently at 22 of 44. So, yeah, we want to get some more kills with patience here. Are we going to get her 2 more kills? Or 3 more kills? No. So we're done with her. We need 2 kills for Laurentia, so let's do her. We can eke out 1 more mana. Where were all these crits before, I tell ya? Alright. Yeah, and we're going to call that good enough. Harvester is too good. It's almost annoying to me how good Harvester is. Okay, so it is time to sear, in my humble opinion. Really, we're too broke to sear? I mean, if we do that, we can get to it. I'm always shocked by how much the seer costs. But there is nothing better than giving us breathing room. Like, just can't consider any alternative. Now, this is a reroll, guaranteed. Steel crossbow, steel great axe 2, or rusty great axe. We may be going steel great axe. But we didn't pick up any accuracy on patience. So I'm conflicted is all I will say on that front. We're going to come back to that, but patience is already in a relatively good place. Unless we want to abandon hand crossbow, which I think is a little tricky. The shop, what is the shop offering up? Upgrade the seer. Hold on a second. What? Guess who? Is that the upgrade you're referring to, Giant? I like never bother with that. Unlock guess who? Reveal the full list of enemies. I don't think that's that interesting. Yeah, is there another upgrade that I'm missing out on? Because I have never gotten any of the upgrades on the seer. And I don't think guess who is worth spending 2 workers on almost ever. Okay, so we have 1 worker left. That's going to go into the gold mine for a little more cashola. And then we're really deciding between the steel great axe, which I think would be very strong for us. The tier 3 upgrade. Hold on a second. This may be new information. Are you saying that when you upgrade guess who, you get something else after it? This is like literally I am not joking. I had no idea that there were more upgrades. Please tell me what the tier 3 upgrade is. I have beaten Apocalypse 5 on all of the maps without without ever upgrading the seer. If I've been missing out on something, that's gonna be extremely painful. So let's see. What are we looking at here? We don't want a scepter, nor a power staff. Focus ring, eh. Lucky turtle charm, eh. Not seeing much of anything here. The steel sledge is also interesting to me, but I'm probably gonna have to roll the shop once, looking for a better caster weapon. We could also go for the production, which is quite nice, because I think we've done everything we need to do. So let's... The steel axe, the rusty axe was almost completely trash. So let's grab this. Oh, wow. I mean, both of those are very impactful, Giant. That's something that this is very exciting news to me. I hate all of the stats on this steel axe except for the damage. But let's grab it anyways, just because I think that the rusty axe that we currently have on Durand is already seeing its breakpoints be not even in fatality range. And I'm going to roll this once, looking for a caster weapon. I would take a magic orb +1. That's an option that we could pick up. I would have picked up that mithril axe +2, I will say, but we'll grab that. And then the question becomes, can we still eke out the... I think Isolated is very strong on Glenwald. We need 3 more gold. I mean, I think potions, Zephyr, is the best way to utilize healing received. These armored boots, they are relatively good. I think the worn pants are getting sold. The worn pants are getting sold so that we can get the gold mine leveled up, so that we get our economy churning a little more. I think I'm probably just going to build 1 more catapult. Like, I don't want to put it this far back, but I really don't want the wall. Putting catapults directly up against your walls, it comes back to haunt you in the worst possible ways. So as much as I hate to do it, maybe just put 1 here and then put another 1 over here. Sure. We'll do something like that. That's a little more pricey than I would have hoped to have, but it'll work. The seer is life from my perspective, Giant. Especially once you get to Apocalypse 5 and all of the mobs have additional movement. It's just so valuable. Okay, what else are we working with here? We could pick up a big momentum bump. As was mentioned before, the momentum increase on the sword is pretty underwhelming, but I mean, 10% more damage on that attack. I'm planning to keep the sword around for its mobility. But what's your accuracy at? What have we gotten for accuracy so far? You're only at 6%. I think we need to roll for accuracy. Well, 10% resistance reduction has a very similar impact. Stacking catapults at the corner is interesting. I kind of just I usually just ring my base with them. That's been my... This is 38 armor. That's been my approach historically. I don't think Third Eye is that useful. Stunning could have some space. Quick reload, Sheer really requires you to be on a side with someone else, which we can't always guarantee. That ends up being a wasted stat sometimes. I think it is much easier to make spiky counter work late game than it used to be, but I think for now, I think it's coagulation just to get our survivability up a bit. But I don't like any of those options particularly. We'll just take more crit. Cheer is only good on casters. Hello? Game? That was just a whole lot of nothing right there. All right, there's the accuracy. Sheer is only good on casters. Allows buff... I don't know. I think it's good on almost anyone that you think is weak enough that they're going to be on a side with someone else. Right? If they're going to be on a side with someone else, I think they're in good shape. I like steady aim here, and I like nimbleness. I think I like nimbleness. Our movement is looking a little lackluster. Shorter weapons is bad for business. Runic Gift in the future will be good, but I'm not going to pick it up now. I think Lone Wolf is going to be the play because we keep getting our attention split. And now Laurentia, your mana's almost full. That's kind of actually insane to me. I didn't think we had quite made it that far. Take the XP just because I don't want to get stuck. Third Eye, pretty tempting here. Yeah, I think Third Eye. It's between that and cherry picking in my eyes, I think. But we'll grab Third Eye, gives us some flexibility. So Laurentia continues to be our person who's going to float between. Lone Wolf is the perfect perk for Durand. I don't know. I think ranged characters have a much easier time consistently staying away from everyone else. That's my thinking on it, but I can see the value of Durand going deep, guaranteeing that he's going to be in good shape. But I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Let's see. I'm going to put Durand here because I expect first action is going to be a dash over this sensor. And I love that we have no sensors on the northeast side. So I think that's good. All right, we're headed into night 3. Our team is looking, I would say, okay, but not great. All right, and then, yeah, that was a possibility as well. If you step to here, can you just, yeah, you can hop over. That feels so much better. All right. That might be a little bit wasteful. All right, and then I'm probably just gonna retreat a bit and call that good. I'm guessing this side is gonna be the side that needs more help, but we'll kind of play it by ear. So let's see. If I move to here, I'm standing behind a tree. Can't see anything. cool. Let's not move to there. Let's see. I want to get to a point where I can see if I can get a good... I feel like there's one in here, right? Because there's one that hits you, and you. 4, 5. But I can't quite get there without... Maybe I save my last 2 action points for that. Because I can move to here, and then I can do that at the very end. But I can't really do anything in the meantime. I should have gardened this tree. I know we were just talking about that. Do that, because getting the snare on him is nothing to sneeze at. And then, yeah, we're just not going to get the rotated version of that, nor is it that beneficial anymore anyways. And just keep sinking the snare into this guy as best we can. Okay. I think we're safe there. Then you need to make a decision about what you're going to do. My temptation right now is to create some isolated targets and then blow them up with isolation action. Although, are you... That was disappointing. Alright, so that's most of our turn. We've cleaned out most of this, and I'm kind of thinking we come over here to support this away. Alright, Duran gets a little bit of that. Yeah, the right side is looking like it's going to be the more challenging side. Go close range with patience. That's an interesting... Now this is where I'm a little dubious of the Great Axe. I feel like it's really hard to make the Great Axe sing in environments like this. I guess I come over here and see I'm still only getting 3, which doesn't feel great. I think Fatality is going to do some insane work here. And then we could even dive back in like this. Yeah, we still have 9 movement. So let's do that. Then we can do that. And just move to here. Alright, so that felt very reasonable. And then if I move over 1, I wish there was a way to cancel actions that was a little less awkward. That's pretty good. Now, coming down the middle, I'm planning on leaving a lot of these for the other, for our other character. So, but those, what is your crit rate right now? Holy cow. Yeah, 29% crit. Yeah, I guess that's no slouch. Keep moving back there, and then can we get anything over here before I move? I think we'll struggle to take down this little cadre here. So let's, oh, and that's true. We can proc Third Eye and then get a little free action through the garden. Oh yeah, I mean, I think, like I said before, I think Sledgehammer is like is S tier, to be sure. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff going on the left there that's a little disheartening. How many is that? We're missing 2 on that one. Can we do better? I feel like there is a really good rain of arrows here, and I'm just not finding it. You. Yeah, that's the one. It's like right here, I think. Yeah, it only misses 1. I think that's worth doing. Love me some rain of arrows. Don't necessarily love the fact that I don't seem to be able to escape from certain actions without bringing up the menu, but that's okay. Okay, nobody's coming in, so we're good there. And then over here... Ooh, okay, we fatality. I expected that just to be a kill. See, this is one of those situations where I'm like, there is a decent lineup here, but actually getting in deep enough to be able to take advantage is going to cost us a bunch. Yeah, because we need to really go one more in. And now we can do a swing for almost all of them, but it's, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Alright, now you, my friend, you're one away from triggering Third Eye, so let's do that. Take Third Eye and use it to hopefully delete that fool. Get rid of this guy, because that gives us an isolated target there. This guy's not technically isolated, which always drives me crazy. Oh, and Third Eye is procced, so we should endeavor to do better. I don't really... I think I'm just gonna eliminate this guy. Leave Third Eye for next turn. Alright. We're gonna have to do some work on that middle section, to be sure, but... Goodbye to you. I feel like there's a Death Ray in the mix here. Like right here? I don't think it's quite... I don't think it's quite as juicy as I'm imagining it to be. Hate that this guy is here. If we move 3, we have a ton of movement. We can't really get where I want to get. So I'm worried about this over here. I feel like I've neglected our flank a little bit. Just spend the mana here on a nice big lightning bolt so that you can come over here and do some work. Yeah, that's just underwhelming. That's my favorite caster combination, Giant, to be sure. It is so good. Oh, actually, before I do this, I should consider softening this crew up. Should have done that first, but this will improve my ability to kind of get rid of all these fools. Okay. Now let's see. This looks like a blaze to me. It's not bad. Oh, that was the wrong skill. I meant to be kind of one-shotting a lot of these little goobers with multi-hit. And I think I'm going to come over this way to support this, because I think that's more important. Now, Durand still has a few actions. Like I can step to here. How far can I retreat after this? I don't think I'm gonna get hit by anything too bad. So let's drop a great axe hit like that, and then I don't think we're gonna take too much damage, and that taps us out completely. Yeah, for making the build that you're referring to work though, the only thing that I think I am missing right now is we have a real problem of viability in terms of our our caster not having the poison tree. I think the poison tree is quite important to making that kind of a build sing. Let's do this. Do that, I guess. Those were not particularly efficient hits, but what can you do? And then, is that good enough? No, next turn we'll have better options. I don't mind going for kind of like a hybrid build, if I'm being honest. I think sometimes there's value. Like, I actually really like my hand crossbow folks to have something like a longbow as their secondary, just because it is so it's so nice to have that flexibility to be like, oh, there's a runner over there. We should go get that. Or, oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could pick off that one baddie while I'm also, doing other things. So I'm gonna do that to set up 2 isolateds and then at least soften that guy up. And then let's see what we got going on here. Keep the isolated party going. Could have used third eye to also take this guy out, but things are feeling okay. So I think Laurentia is going to come over here, and this is going to be our next focus, because I think at this point Patience has the northeast on lock. If we put one there and one there, I don't think we're getting... That's not going to be an incredible blaze, I don't think. But maybe we'll get lucky. Not lucky. That's okay, though. Can I get you? Okay. Good enough. Now let's see. This is what catapults are good for. I think that one's a little better, even though it was likely to kill that one guy. There's a stump in the way of that. Ooh, that was disappointing. Get those fatalities going. Then move here. And once again, so many fatalities. I wish that they would change the fatality button to operate like the armor button works. It would be quite nice if you could just push the fatality button and it would kill anything that was nearby that was fatalityable. That would be great. Okay, we got third eye, so let's knock this guy out. Don't need him causing trouble. Crossbow or a musket? You're saying in addition to the hand crossbow, or to mix things up a bit? Okay, you're done moving. So this guy's probably going to come over and whack us. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, though. All right. Confirmed, not the end of the world. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I think this is a safe place to be. Wrong weapon option 2 there. That guy just dodged? Is such a thing even possible? To replace the short bow? Man, the short bow is hard to let go of. I'm such a huge fan of Rain of Arrows. Like, it is single-handedly so incredibly strong. Let's just poison you, and then we'll retreat, and it'll all be fine. Like, Rain of Arrows is just... It's so hard-hitting, and hits so many enemies, and is relatively cost-effective. Now, at this point, we don't have to be too We don't have to be too careful. We're gonna be just fine, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I don't think we're in a lot of jeopardy. Not to let hubris take the wheel or anything, but I saved this just for you. There we go. That worked out. That worked out shockingly well. And then over here, everybody's safe, so I think we're good. Oh, opening up a window, eh? Don't mind if I do. Let's see, what do we... Too many potential kills here. We don't need it, so I'm just gonna skip it. Just because I think our mage is gonna have their hands full, I think I'll knock that one down. And now it's time to get into the mix a little bit. Oh man, it feels so bad. I'm gonna take some time and AP. That's not I don't want a friendly fire. I wanted to check for fatality. Thank you. So hard with a great axe to get an actual, full hit. Feels great when you do, but sometimes you really have to finesse it a little bit. Still have 6 movement, so I'm gonna come get these fools back here. There we go. I am decidedly unconcerned at this point. Even leaving action points on the table. Alright, let's see. We'll do that. And then I know I have the fatality target, but I actually think Durand is higher on kills. But let's check and confirm that. 144. Patience is at 163. Laurentia is at 110. Yeah, so I want to give as many kills to Laurentia right now because she is falling behind. So anything we can do. It was the wand. The wand really hurt her viability. But we'll try and find anyone that we can get shots off on. And then over here, Humph. I don't want this guy ruining my walls. What little I have of them. Let's see. I can move to here safely. Yeah, and then just slow this guy down. Durand. You're doing really well, right, Durand? You're at 144. You're technically not our kill leader. That's Patience. Okay, so we can... we don't need to give you any kills. Let's give the rest of the kills to Laurentia. Oh, hold on. Third eye proccing there is worth taking advantage of. And then I think I can probably soften this guy up to the point where Laurentia gets that kill too. Beautiful. All right, full mana. Thing of beauty. With XP increases, it is hard to know who's lagging more or less, but that's a big 50 gold coming in. See what our night reward looks like. Wow, a wand level 4. It's kind of disgusting. Draining Crystal is way too expensive. 6 mana for 2 AP is rough. We're almost invariably going to use this. Having a +4 weapon at this stage is just too good to pass up. But let's repel the fog, as is tradition. And if we have some money left over, I will start checking out the seer upgrades. You have my word on that. Are we done with 4 ruins? Looks like we are. So we're going to get a hit from here and there. Oh, we're getting 3 sides on night 4. So Giant, it's really hard because I think that this is a real high roll in terms of weapon level. Let's look at how this compares to Laurentia's weapons, right? So like 84 to 113, same top end, much higher min roll on the novice. Yeah, it probably isn't worth it. I was hoping it was going to be worth it, but that actually just shows how much the scaling of the novice wand is hurting. So I may reroll that. That's not out of the question. I think I'm definitely going to remove this ruin because I think we're going to have trouble defending it. And then we can do... We want to spend 1 here, right? We've upgraded the mine. We want to be getting the goods out of it. The 200 gold upgrade is a little too aggressive for us right now because I think we need to start making some headway on getting some other things going, especially since, like, night 4... on night 4 of Glenwall, you don't love to see the triple attack. It's not optimal. We'll probably do something like this and something like this. It may be time to build the inn. I don't think it's time to buy a character from the inn, though. I think that's too expensive. Yeah, it would be Lamas or Odilia. Let's see how good they are for level 5s. We have a melee who is a paladin, a straggler, and tall. So straggler and tall cancel out. Paladin is pretty decent. And what did you add? You have debuff and assassination. Or we have a noble, athletic, thick-skinned. So of these two, it would be Lamas. I don't mind the minus dodge. The rest of the dodge is coming from gear, which we can get rid of. I really wish you could see their full character sheet before you recruited them. But this would mean we're getting nothing else this turn. And we know that our night reward does not contain a melee weapon. So we'd likely... Maybe we reroll this because we're not going to go with the wand and see if we get a melee weapon. Rifle ain't it, Chief. The Life Turtle Charm we will probably go with, but that was a little disappointing. Getting a 4th right now. There's so many questions I have. Like, do they have Harvester? The other 3 guys are too low level, in my opinion, Giant Dad. So Aziza is level 1. That's right out. Doesn't matter if they had the greatest stats ever. Like, it would take them too long to catch up. Abigail at level 3, 2 levels down from where these ones are. Not really seeing anything there. Methodical is good. Trinket Slot, hate that she starts with a gun. Noble, discreet, cold-hearted. Yeah, it's definitely between these two. It will be very rare that you ever see me recruit anyone that's not max level because the catch-up mechanics are not great. So if you're not recruiting people that are almost your level, they're just falling behind. And I think it's got to be Lamas. Do we go for Lamos right now? Or do we wait until tomorrow and see if we get something better? All three of our characters, I think, are relatively capable of soloing aside, given how far we've pushed back the moves, the miss sensors. It would be nice to have someone as a roamer, but we're also really going to struggle to make Lamos successful, because we're not going to be able... We already know that we're not going to be able to get him much of a weapon, and the leftover money that we have after recruiting. Let's take a look at that. How much money do we have left over? We'd have 31 gold, which is not going to go too terribly far. 31 golds means we could buy an offhand dagger, probably buy the spear or the rusty sword if we sold some of their gear. I mean, that's what I would... If we had a fourth, that's what I would do, for sure. In this interaction, I don't think it really matters the direction that we go. And generally, I think that the hard... Like, I never remember on this particular wave if it's hard, easy. I think it's just easy. If you get a three split on night 4. All right, we're gonna go for Lamos. Lamos is joining the party. I have decided, just so we have a second person, because now we can have Laurentia do a little bit of shifting around, and let's see how lucky or unlucky we got with Lamos perks wise. Harvester, yay! Fatality, yes. Ooh, I actually like this tree quite a bit. Bodybuilder is good. Not seeing vampirism, which makes me a little sad. But we can grab first blood to get some damage out there. I think fatality is almost always a lock. Now, we don't have spiky counter here, so we can't go with that one. Yeah, I'm eyeing avid learner. I'm also eyeing first blood though. I think I'll grab that one. And then relentless is good. Hey Christian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you a last spell player? Do you have any tips or tricks you want to share with us? As a side note, while I'm deliberating on this, I'm just going to take a moment to mention that we do have a Discord. So for anyone interested, we love talking about strategy. We were actually just having a discussion in our the last spell channel about how to handle a particular situation in Glenwall on Apocalypse 2. So we'd love to have more people in there. So, any and all are welcome. Also, as a side note, you get a combined chat of Twitch and YouTube in the Discord. I create a thread each day that all of that shows up in. Nice. So you and I are at a very similar place. I've done Apocalypse 5 on Lakeburg and Gildenberg, and been struggling with Apocalypse 5 on Glenwald because it is rough and tumble. Do we want more damage out, or I'm actually going to wait to see how we roll on the level ups before I pick that. All right, this damage makes me a little more confident. We'll roll this once. Ooh, extra action point? Yes, please. Yeah, I believe it is giant. I'll take some crit too. We're getting good rolls on damage for Lamass. That feels good. Keep getting that accuracy up, even though it's a little expensive. I'll roll that one a couple times. I'll take the damage up. This is our last pick, so big XP gain. That's nice. So, since we just got a bunch of damage, I think Nimbleness is going to be my choice. We do have Adrenaline Rush, so we can get a lot of action points that way towards the end of the game. But now Lamass absolutely needs... Actually, I haven't looked at Lamass's gear either. Let's see what we got here. That's a decent charm. The head bucket is good. I don't mind that. I like the movement. a solid amount of movement. So what are we... I like the idea of the spear. The spear is the one that I'm aiming. I wasn't planning on building momentum, although the spear is will be slightly momentum based. But I like to pair weapons that have a straight trajectory and a broad trajectory. It gives you so much flexibility. So I think for now, how do we get 5 gold? I think we sell Lamas's helmet, and I'm a little sad about that, but that gives us the 5 gold that allows us to get a second weapon, which means that Lamas might be actually viable, which is a nice thing. Okay, so that's gonna be the setup. I'm gonna leave Patience cheating over in this direction just because I expect Durant is gonna be relatively okay. What did we get to with accuracy on Durant? I forget. Well, let's do the rest of our level ups and let's see where we end up accuracy wise. Physical damage is good here. Roll that. Nice. Pick up some accuracy. That's big. And then I like Relentless, given that we're kind of building somewhat momentum-ishly. Yeah, that'll help us get out of some sticky situations. I think that's good. Now, Patience, big range damage. Switch the spear and the axe. I'll need to think about that for a second. Was fishing for accuracy and we got it. Let's see. For you, quantity over quality is good, but we've picked up no multi-hit, which is a little concerning for Patience. But we'll do that nonetheless. So let's see. So we have Durant. So yeah, so if we switch the spear and the axe, what does that give Lamas? That gives Lamas an axe and an axe. Yeah, I don't think that split works, unfortunately, because if we go sword spear on Durant, we end up double axe on Lamas, and that's a bad combination because it means you have a whole bunch of broad and no like ability to kind of like get in there. So I don't think that swap is going to work necessarily, but we'll keep an eye on it as we progress. All right. Oh, Laurentia, I didn't do your level up. Mobby. Well, that was very disappointing. Blue damage up slightly makes up for it. Thrifty is big here. I think that's our play. Initiator, eventually Runic Gift, maybe. I also like 1x1. We'll get 1x1 next time. I want to get that so we can dump out some giant stuff. Now, over here, remind me what we got. A wooden rifle. I think it's the Turtle Charm. Yeah, I think it's the Turtle Charm. The 20 XP, I think, is better than the wooden rifle because the wooden rifle would go on Patience, and it would be replacing the silver short bow. Yeah, and we'd be losing 15% XP on that, and I don't particularly... Rifle's only real selling point for me is suppressive fire. Armor is not interesting. Yeah, I glanced at it briefly, but it's nothing to write home about. So I think it's the Turtle Charm for this. 6 block is not bad. That'll be good on... I'll probably give it to Lamas because I want Lamas to do a little bit of catch-up. And then the Stingy Turtle Charm can just go here because she's lacking a bit of accuracy, even though it's rather minor. Okay, now we are broke. As the day is long, we need to get some catapults going here. Put one there and one there. And then I think that's all she wrote. Okay. So I think this is our setup. Actually, I will move Patience a little further over this way in hopes that she can help. I generally don't like to build walls this early, Giant Dad. I like to pool my resources because it can be the break point between Oh, thank you. I did miss my last worker. I appreciate that, Shyness. We've already used this, so I guess our last worker is just going to be tearing down one of those. But we get a little money out of that, so that was a good... Wasting workers, that's a sin I will try never to be guilty of. Not... Oh, we could buy back the helmet that we sold. I might actually do that. Yeah, I think a little bit of money isn't going to make a big difference, and grabbing that so that Lamas has a head bucket is probably good for business. Oh yeah, Christian, I love Sledge with skill range. That's like my all-time favorite. Jacob, I wish. It's not. I just don't think we can beat Apocalypse 3 Glenwald, the new version, without catapults. All right, 50 materials. We're gonna hang on to the 90 materials. It's almost a catapult. I don't really want to spend it. I think even if we have runners, I don't want people too far back. So I'm gonna move you up, and then I think Patience is gonna help over here just for the moment. So I'm gonna cheat her a little further over that way. Okay, here we go. Oh, good. An elite has entered the fight. Wait. Oh, my word. You have to be kidding me. This is so annoying. Wow, that is a truly terrible start. I actually don't think that we need... I don't think we even need to use Blaze to completely clear this row on Patience, but that's pretty hilarious. It is indeed, Giant. It is indeed. Didn't quite clear everything out. But we got close. Now over here, I think it's gonna be. I'd rather go that way. What's my? I do feel like I think I'm just gonna keep going on this guy, but we're gonna have to. Oh, we can't jump out. That's interesting. Is this guy gonna make it to us? He's not. Okay, that was a little bit of a miscalculation. I thought we were gonna make more progress on that splitter. I'm gonna say that Lamas is gonna be able to solo this side for the moment, so that I can do a little bit of work over here. Oh, I can't. Don't quite have what it takes. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. Hold on. I guess we just use up the rest of these because this is all we have. And then this sensor seems like it's gonna be somewhat central to our ability to see stuff. So I'll get rid of that, even though it costs some actions. Lamas, somehow, did I not swap out? Oh yeah, you had a bunch of move on that. All right, well, Lamas didn't have much of a turn, but, and we're kind of hoping that Lamas can do some work here, but that's okay. How do I? How do I make the most of this? I think I move in like that. Get those. Get those. And then retreat? Wait, I have one more action. Let's do something with it, right? There we go. Much better. All right. Lamas doing some work. This center one looks like it is the big wave, so we're gonna focus our efforts on this one. This is a beautiful. And then we're just gonna slide across like this. zapping everybody, and then we can actually hide in here. This is such a fun little thing as a random aside. I love when the sensors create spots that are like these perfect alcoves. Lammas has 52 mana. I didn't even notice. Yeah, 52 mana and Harvester. So we will probably spend aggressively over here if the need arises. How far are we from proccing Thrifty? Jeez. Thank you. Explode them. Oh, we're all out of actions. I'm like inching forward trying to use an action that we don't even have. Gotta love it. All right. That's pretty unfortunate from that one. We got a lot of splitters over here. Holy cow. Like this side is actually going to be a little challenging, but I think patience is the woman for the job. Actually, we don't even need to retreat that far. Let's just stay there. You're okay here. You're okay here, and then I think Lammas is in the right place. Now, given the situation, no, we want to be one further back. So let's these guys are so awkwardly positioned. It's really infuriating. Actually, hold on. What does this triple swipe look like? No, we want to be standing where this guy is standing right now. So let's spend a little bit. Spend some money to make some money. Yeah, that's the triple swipe of my dreams. Okay, good enough. We're going to get a bit of leakage coming over this way, so we're going to have to deal with that, but it'll be okay. Alright, I think I'm just probably going to be doing some of this stuff. I have 6 movement left. I kill this guy, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I can get back to, quote, safety. Actually had lots of capacity to make it back safely. Now, right now, I'm trying to proc Thrifty. I'm expecting these 4 to die to a lightning bolt. And then this guy should die to that. Good stuff. Yeah, that's an interesting question. How do I think about a large mana pool? What weapons do I think work particularly well? So that's an interesting one that I've not given a lot of thought to. I'm spending a lot of mana here, but I think it's probably necessary. This side has just had really high health pools. Okay, I think that's the turn. I think we're actually going to have patience come over here and help. Is there a good death ray? There's like a good death ray. There's an okay death ray here. There's no great death rays. Now, unfortunately, even in a situation like this that's relatively optimal, I feel like spin to win is not doing work. Two of these guys we can just... Two of these guys will die to fatality, so... I don't think we bother going any deeper there. Do I want to... Okay, we'll just go with that. Actually, how surrounded are we suddenly? We might be a little bit surrounded. I don't think these guys are making it in. And before I transfer patience off to the left, which is the plan. How am I doing this, though? Like, this... Lamas really struggles with single target. That's the problem we have here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the action points that I can here. Because then I'm going to come over here and just do that, I think. It's not a great turn, but we at least put ourselves in the middle here. So what I'm thinking is we have patience drop a really nice lightning bolt to put some serious damage in here. Like maybe once, well, we'll wait for it to get discounted and then we'll find a target. These guys are all dying to fatality. Like the second we get anyone, we get Durand next to them, we're good on that front. So let's just do this. This should ping pong back and forth, and very disappointing. All right. Okay, so we do that, and then I'm going to run you over here because I think we're just going to need to support this. Lamas is already done. Patience, patience, patience. So if we step over one, we have power shot here. But Blaze without multi-shot is a very sad affair, to be sure. That worked out better than expected, but okay. We're still holding things back, but I think that right side is the side that is most concerning. Yeah, so like for instance, easy fatality. Get these three. Get into the middle of things. Why not, right? This is where I wish the fatality would just auto resolve. But that's greedy, I know. Let's see, how far are you walking? All the way up? Looks like we're gonna take a hit due to my greed. Yeah, I don't think we're not escaping, so I'll just put my back up against the wall to be safe. Let's see what Laurentia can find for targets, because Patience is obviously much more capable of relocating. It was a disappointing outcome. She has tons of mana regen right now, so let's just try and take the leading edge here and delete it. Ooh, wow, that propagate cut off my cut off all the good stuff that I had potentially going on there. Let's move to there. And now Lamas, my friend, my colleague, my large and in charge duder. How good is this, or how bad is this? That's pretty bad for expected return. Okay, one of the people we're killing is literally already dead. With 4 movement, we could move to here, but then we'd be stuck here. I think we just put that in like that, and then accept that we're going to probably take a little bit of a hit, but I don't think it's a big deal. Yes, Lammas has what it takes. Well, I'm starting to be like, have I put Lammas in a bad place? Question is maybe. Don't have... Lammas just totally lacks single target options. That's the issue here. And we're just going to need to do a bit of work over there. 19-4. Let's finish this side up without spending a lot of mana. I'm doing that because getting some nice isolated targets means that Laurentia can do some work. Any character that has been in transit for a large portion of the map, I get a little nervous about. So I'm gonna try to offset her movement by spending some, giving her some easy kills is the thought. I'm still trying to think on that one, Giant Dad. What is a good large mana cap? And then just on the very off chance that things go badly up here, because we still have a lot of things, I'm going to start transferring Laurentia again. Okay, so I'd prefer... I'm gonna run over to this guy so that I can do that. The mobility, it's so good. Really wish I could get him. All right, but no dice. And then she is going to have no problem finishing this off. I like that they're lining up. Wow, I can't believe Lammas just took a hit. That's... Oh, I missed this guy. Didn't see him at all. Destroyed a wall, too. Lammas's breakpoints are a lot more palatable. Probably just put Lammas. Yeah, I've probably put Lammas in a bad way, honestly. This guy's gonna be the only guy that can get to him, but Lammas only has 25 armor. What did I do to your armor? Oh yeah, it's the fact that you're wearing a worn cloth armor. Well, hopefully they dodge. Har har. Spear is strong, no doubt. Although that those power shot crits are no slouch either. Now we can do a bit of a transfer over here to get Durand nearby as well. So I think we're gonna be able to clean it up. But dodges, love them. Yeah, I don't like Lammas's current setup though. Like, the lack of good single target damage is just way too much to handle. All out of movement. Also, our movement on Lammas is less than ideal. I'm gonna stick with just moving people over to kind of help with leakage because I want to power level Lammas a little bit. if at all possible. So Lumos is hopefully going to get all of these next 9 kills. All that may be a little agonizing. Okay, it's just not. It's not going to happen, and I think I would be a fool to let him take some health damage. So those two need to go. That's a hard one to go for. I'm not completely opposed. All right, and Lumos is not getting to you, so let's get rid of you. All right. Yeah, I like people to generally have some good single target and some good AoE, because you never know who's going to end up on their own. You know, that's my biggest concern. But yeah, Lumos had a really good night, which I think is important because, as we were mentioning before, characters from the inn start out a little underleveled and need a little bit of extra oomph. Now, we haven't built any production buildings, which I think is the thing that we are most behind on at the moment. Always be searing. Grab the gold. So this turn, I think, is going to be the turn where we start to get our economy popping. The Master's Orb is really nice. The Elven Boots have a lot of propagation damage. Yes, I like that idea, Giant Dad, for sure. Jacob, did I ever answer you about the catapult bug? The short version of it was that I'm just risking it because I don't think I can win without it, but I don't remember if I said that. Okay, so we've already pushed back. We always want to make sure we use our worker there. Grab one of those, and then just a random one of those. Okay, so we have some good money going on here. Armor makers are always my first production building. And we're not going to get much out of this if we don't get its level going. I think we might do it twice. That might be a little aggressive. Let's get another house and upgrade it so that we can tear that down. And then if we put a second armor smith, then we're a little short on the item level too. But we're going to start filling out our gear, which is very important to me. Where are we getting attacked from? Here only. All right, so it's going to be 2 catapults on this side. This is the first Guardian wave, so that's going to be the interesting facet of this next one. We had not great, but okay sensor RNG, so I think I'll leave it at that. We have a good amount of space. I don't love that we have runners, but the runner waves are generally pretty nimble and don't have a lot else going on. We're all full on houses, right? We're not gonna... Oh, we do have... Oh, that gives us exactly the money to get the upgrade. I think we gotta do that then. Get it to the point where we've caught up on gear. And then the longbow is slightly tempting. I think the Master's Orb. Let's see how those compare. That's Laurentia. Whoops, that was the wrong one. That's a big increase, but a big decrease in damage. I'm thinking about the reroll, Giant Dad. It's a consideration for me. Sorry, chair needs adjusting. The Master's Magic Orb is good though. Like, it's a big step up in damage. The accuracy is pretty nice on it. The poison damage we're not going to take advantage of. Okay, Paladin's Greaves. Rusty Shield with a mountain of block on it. It's going to be the Mithril Shortbow. I like the Mithril Shortbow. That works well for me. It's not a huge upgrade over this one, but I think that's worth the upgrade. And then everybody's got a level up. So let's do those. We haven't been going crit. I'm going to stick with physical damage here. I think our accuracy is good enough for the moment. We do need a bit of daily mana regen. Because we're going to start spending on Duran more aggressively. And when we do, I think we'll need that. So blue daily mana regen, I think, is worth picking up. Thrifty, Runic Gift, once we get the armor makers going, I think is going to be really good for the second trinket slot. So that's tempting. Glass Cannon is not interesting to me. Poisonous probably isn't going to be the play. I don't think this character is a blood magic character since we don't have vampirism, even though we do have organic armor. I think it's Runic Gift. That's a little disappointing. I really don't like the perks that we got there. Big range damage bump is nice. Big crit power is good. Our crit is sitting pretty. Human Ballista. You never say no to Human Ballista. No one will convince me otherwise. That is, Human Ballista is S+ tier. Big magic damage increase. Take the accuracy. 1 by 1. This will be nice because we can stack it up and then use it with lightning. Lamas. Physical damage. What have we gotten Lamas's accuracy to? I don't think we did that well on it, did we? 16? 16's decent. Isolation's not what I wanted. Shorter weapons. More dodge, more accuracy, less skill range. Do we care about skill range? Almost not at all on Lamas. But I think Thrifty is almost too good not to take here. Just because it means we'll get really good value on those triple swipes. So I think that's going to be it. We've already built the catapults we're going to build for now. I don't feel like building walls right now. I like to pool resources. So yeah, let's spread ourselves out a bit more because this wave is usually exceptionally wide. Actually, we should probably put Lamas on this side and take advantage of this little hidey hole as a way to ensure that Lamas doesn't get surrounded. And then Patience and Laurentia can be over here. I don't think we need barricades. I feel like barricades are a bit of a waste. I think we're going to be relatively okay. Famous last words. Okay. So, here goes nothing. It does always look like a big wave. This one always gives me heartburn. I will say. So move to here. Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna go. Oh man, we can't. We don't have a lot of retreat in us with Lamas. Like, if we use 2 more, we only get back to here, which is not great. So, unfortunately, we'll still hit you with that. But I wanted to get... And if we're gonna retreat to here, I think we do this. Do that. And do that. And then just accept that my brilliant plan is not quite going to turn out the way that we wanted it to. Don't love that this guy decided to survive with 1 hit point, but still haven't, and we still haven't procced lightning, or excuse me, thrifty. Action points to spend 4. Holy cow! All right, we're just not getting there. Even though this is very inefficient, I think I'm gonna go deep on this. Man, 15 hit points feels really bad there. Okay, so goal here, as much as possible, is to delete the Guardians. Because they're going to be problematic. We have tons of ability to retreat, so we'll do that. And then we can just run over here. Now, as for you, my friend, I think we're coming over here to assist. Because I don't want to leave this, don't want to leave you undecimated. Can't quite get a perfect one there. Anything? That's pretty darn good. Expensive first turn, but if you start to fall behind, things get a lot worse. How did that guy get 200 health right off the cuff? I didn't think I guess the Guardians buff health right off the bat. I feel like that might be a slight change of things. All right, now it gets bad. This is where it gets bad. Okay, so what's the plan here? I'm gonna move to like here just so that I can get like a blaze here and a blaze here, and I'm really hoping that one of these propagates over to the runners. Thank you. I think I'm gonna spend some action points on getting rid of these sensors. Well, if that isn't just the most offensive how much are you moving? All right, so if we snare you once more, yeah, I think we're totally fine. Now, do this before we get too far into things. That looks pretty good. Now, if this isn't a triple swipe, I don't know what is a triple swipe. I want a second triple swipe. Let's see, we got 7 here. Man, Lamas is just suffering from not having motility. Mobility? That's probably the one that I wanted here. Because I can move to here, and I can kind of like... It's expensive. Lamas has the mana pool for it, so I guess maybe we do that. We'll get that over our shoulder on our way backwards. And then if I move to here, get those two, and then cozy up in here. That wasn't terrible. Let's see, what's the play? What's the play here? I think it is, I think we dive in like this. Then do something like that, and then... So the thing that I really want to kill is the Guardian. Like... To the point where I'm willing to go... get a little silly to ensure its demise. You have 130 hit points. That's just not... We're not going to get you dead. We do have one more action, though, don't we? Alright, somebody will hit us. Not the end of the world. Okay, so then over here, We were rueing the fact that we did not have Thrifty procced. Oh, now we do. Wait, what happened there? All right, let's dump a lightning bolt into these chuckleheads. Do that because it unnecessarily opens up what would have been an easy kill anyways. I don't want to get too deep here. Hold on. Let's make sure that the bads aren't getting a leg up on us. Okay, that feels better. That's more like what I expected to see there. Oh, we're out of actions. Okay. Good enough. It's feeling pretty straightforward. It has the potential to really get away from you if you're not careful. So I don't want to be too filled with hubris. Bremir, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Okay, where's our triple swipe? This looks like our triple swipe. Yeah, we only miss out on one there. Feels good. How much movement do we have? 5? If I move to here, I can still move to there. That's not bad. I think that's relatively safe. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Hold on, I can probably do it. Can I do it with this? Next turn, this runner I will be able to take out with a catapult. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for that, I think. Laurentia's breakpoints are not feeling great right now. Ooh, the fact that that doubled back on itself is rather unfortunate. Okay. Good enough. Now, over here, I think I'm going to come to here, get you cleared out. Be very disappointed that that didn't kill this guy. So I'm going to have to do that on my way out. But I think the Guardian is the target right now. Alright, pretty good. And now over here, even though we have not upgraded it, somehow this blaze is still the optimal play there, I think. Blam. All right. I think that's good. Okay, we're starting to get a bit of a concentration of bads here. Let's start out with what was my theory. Oh, can't hit that spot. Interesting. Okay, that would destroy a bunch of our walls. And because of sensor stuff, I can't do much with that. This guy's not going to do anything this next turn, so I'm just going to let him keep coming. I love that. All right, and then I'm gonna start here. Actually, hold on, I'm not gonna start there. I'm gonna start here, because then when I shift over one, I think I'm gonna spend, yeah, getting rid of the Guardian is just too good to not do right away. Okay, where are we on Thrifty? 3 action points to Thrifty, so we will get ourselves a lightning bolt here. Okay. Nobody's coming in. Probably should have catapulted before we did that. Let's not make the same mistake twice and soften these fools up. The fall off feels real with the great axe again. Like, I'm just not super impressed by it. I think we have enough there. Thanks, Fat Oak. Yeah, I have a tendency to play pretty quickly. I've done enough at this point that I generally feel like I have a pretty good idea what I need to do and when I need to do it. But yeah, I do think I make some mistakes, to be sure. Just slowing these two down so they don't sneak up on me like that. But that all looks good. That all looks good. All right, let's see where this runner goes. Yeah, we'll take it out with a catapult. I'm not too worried. Blunders are inevitable. There is value to trying to play careful at times. Get wrecked. Goodbye. Oh, if that had soft locked us, I would have been a sad panda, to be sure. Let's see. Can we get? We can get a pretty insane triple swipe this way. So I think, yeah, I think that's worth it. How did you survive? I'd like to file an official complaint. How much? We don't get much retreat if we do that. So I think we just do that and tuck ourselves back in here. Let's see how well we work on this side of things. Okay, lots of fatalities to collect. I miss vampirism as always. There we go. Looks good to me. Okay. Thrifty is 6 action points away. We have 7, which means we cannot Thrifty Lightning Bolt. So actually, this is looking... We have tons of mana regen. This is striking me as a beautiful Death Ray. In fact, it's striking me as 2 beautiful Death Rays. Why not, right? You only live once or something? That's insanely disappointing, though. How far is this guy moving? All right, we have plenty of movement to escape them. I do love Death Ray. When Death Ray pops off, Death Ray is truly a fun thing to play with. Let's see. Goodbye. And then, do I want these? No, I don't. Get rid of you. Oh, there's a Guardian here that I totally did not deal with. Yeah, whatever. I'll just poison it. Take that, Guardian. I don't think that's going to be the difference maker or the deal breaker on this one. We are going to take some wall damage that I'm slightly embarrassed by. Holy cow, Lamas has no armor. I forgot that from last time. That's something I need to bear in mind. Okay, let's unlock Lamas. And then, unfortunately, I think that cleaning off the wall is going to be Lamas's job. Now, we have this. Let's do that. Ooh, that was so disappointing. Holy cow. It's certainly up there. I love a good spear, to be sure. Okay, you're roasted. Okay, that's all fine. So where was I on gardening? Oh my gosh, I can't say it. Gardening. Guardianing. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Holy cow. I feel like I almost had a stroke there. This guy just has a boatload of hit points thanks to the Guardians. Has nothing to do with gardening. Yeah, it definitely takes some time to develop, and you need the right infrastructure to support it, to be sure. Everything is fine over here, right? Lamas is doing his thing. Look at this guy. He got a HP buff from a Guardian. He's like living his best life. A little bit of multi-hit would go a long way for this excursion. Let's see. Yeah, we'll soften you up. Okay, nobody's taking damage. We're good. That corner piece is just barely hanging on, and I'm about to waste an action point with Lamas for to get rid of it. Oh my gosh. Alright, that axe needs some work. Now I really don't like that I can't get around to this side. We have more than enough mana regen. I shouldn't be so precious. We're gonna regen all of it in a jiffy. Except for on Laurentia, I will say I think I went a little hard on the lightning bolts. Both of these can be kills for Laurentia. Is Laurentia near? How far until your next harvester? 1 kill? Okay, so we can kill one of these two. Now, over here, meanwhile, in Durantville, because we have too much mana and nothing to do with it, so might as well. All right, 3 left. I can see them all. We're good. Oh my gosh, that was sloppy though. Lamas, we need to get you some actual armor, my friend. Daily health regen isn't good either. I'm glad you didn't take a wound. Not in fatality range. Wow, I'm surprised by that. Okay. That was, for the first Guardian wave, that felt pretty good. And now we're going to have some actual things to spend rerolls on. And pretty soon we'll have all our ruins sorted out too, so I'm feeling good about things. Sturdy elven boots. For being a legendary, they're not too impressive. I think I like the Night Shield more. Yeah, so I like the Night Shield more there. We have one person who's not wearing any pants, but all of these pants are pretty not great. The fur pants with the accuracy are pretty good, but I think we've already prioritized it. So the pants are probably getting rerolled. Oh, but this is... reinforced heavy armor is pretty good. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so the pants are getting rerolled. Show me not pants. Mail shirt with skill range on it, and poison damage and stun chance. Isn't that interesting? Isolated damage and magic damage. That's pretty good. The cursed pants are decent. I think the mail shirt is better, though. Dodge and accuracy is pretty solid, even though we're not taking advantage of the blueness of it. well, 28 on the pants, and we have one person who's not wearing any pants at all. So let's grab those. And then I like the shield more than the Lego boots. Yeah. The legendary was just not a great roll. Okay, so Lamas, my friend. You need a better shirt. And I'm undecided who's going to get... Your crit is very low, Durand. Lamas's crit is higher, so I'm going to give that to you. This is for sale. The move shirt, I feel like, is better, yeah, than someone else. And then your pants can go over to Patience. Swapping pants. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. There we go. So we'll get rid of those. Sell those. Oh, there's that sledgehammer we were talking about, and it has skill range on it. I'm going to be hard-pressed not to buy that. A little multi-hit would be a very welcome addition to our roster. Okay, well, let's see what else we got going on here. Back, Foul Fog. It's almost time to think about another character. Let's see. So this 3-piece definitely needs to go. And now we could tear down 2 ruins for money, or we could get 2 more pieces of armor. I think 2 more pieces of armor is more impactful since we're already a bit, I wouldn't say ahead of the curve, but in good shape on that. Ooh. Another knight armor. Round shield with a move point I think is perfect for... I was going to say perfect for Durant, but it's actually perfect for Lamas as well. The Battle Mage Amulet, though, is quite nice because... You have nothing right now. The knight armor would be going to Durand. That's a massive increase. Yeah, I don't want Durand dying, so we'll grab that. And then over here, ooh, another knight shield is interesting. Leather pants, meh. This would have been another good reroll target, but the knight shield is really good, I think. That's going to be an improvement for Lamas, even though we're losing out on some crit via that, but our melees have gone from being pretty weak to extremely potent. Now, Durand, so I'm not loving the steel great axe. I'm also not loving the hand axe here. So I think both of those could get upgraded, which means I think we want to invest in a blacksmith. I think we also, we got it from 2 sides right now? No, 3 sides. It's a little spicy. The 2 per day. That's 110 a piece, Giant Dad. That's very expensive. I'm not sure we can afford that. I'll think about it, but I do feel like we should do the accommodation upgrade no matter what. Whether we pick someone up or not, let's do that. And then we're not going to be able to afford someone. Yeah, Rigoberto, having a rifle makes them relatively uninteresting, even though Assassin is super clutch. I could have made Rigoberto work, but there's no way we're getting where we need to go. So we'll save that for next time, which leaves us 170 gold. Which I think I'm going to spend on gear. I think it's time to... Two-handed sword. I don't think two-handed swords work particularly well here. I love this sledgehammer. This sledgehammer is a lock. I can't imagine not buying it. Yeah, the sledgehammer I think I need to buy. Yeah, it's so good. It's a beautiful, it's Durand's new weapon, and I think it's going to be like replacing that. Like, as much as the mithril short sword is falling off, it's so good for mobility, and with skill range gets so much better. So we use the sledge to put in the damage. Yeah, I think that's an easy buy. And then what do we want for Lamas? I'm eyeing this dagger. Our crit is a little low. I like keeping the spear on Lamas. So the thing that we're replacing is the axe +1. We could just go with another sledge. I kind of like the idea of a silver sword, though. Because, like, the charge attack is so good for getting you into position and moving you around. That's what I'm thinking, too. We do have an overemphasis on kind of, like, single directional stuff, but I think it's okay. So, yeah, I think that's going to be good. Oh, and then Lamas actually loses the shield from that. Do we like that? I'm not sure. That didn't occur to me as a side effect. And I actually, I don't want to give up triple swipe, but I really, I miss the shield. I guess Lamas has gained a ton of durability from the reinforced heavy armor anyways. So maybe I'm not too worried about Lamas. Lamas can take some incidental hits now. Yeah, I may hang on to some of this for a third melee guy. I like melee characters. I feel like they generally perform really well. So I'm not opposed to that, but that will be next time. We'll hang on to these until next time, since I don't think we're going to need them. And then with 53 gold, I really wanted to get a blacksmith since we have 2 melees. We're only 7 gold short, so I think we have to sell one of those 2 items, but one of them was trash anyways, right? Yeah, I don't care about this axe. We'll keep the shield because I like it, but let's get a blacksmith going. I'll put it over here for safety. Now, what is our plan? So I think it's going to be Lamas down here, Durand up here, and then Patience is going to be down here. And who's our weakest link right now? I think it's probably this as a starting point. So runners are tough when the waves are spread out. The money when you... Oh, that's an interesting thought. How much does that cost? I so rarely get that upgrade. It's only 30. Yeah, that would have been a potentially good call. I can be with you on that one for sure, Giant Dad. Okay, so Durand's crit is in the toilet, so we're not gonna... We're going to let that be for the moment. I feel like Durand needed some accuracy. 20 to 26. That'll finish him off for accuracy, so I'm down with that. Organic armor I don't like. Blink is really good. Blink can be quite the difference maker. Bully is also interesting. Durand doesn't have Harvester. Are we going to be using a lot more mana? More than 13 a night? If we start to blink, we will. So let's grab Thrifty first before we grab Blink. Whoops. More to do. Crit. That's nice. That gets our accuracy to a really good place. Volatile helps us out a lot with having our blazes be blaze-tastic. Hey, Rapid, welcome to the stream. I think that you might be onto something. I have found that there is a lot of value to the level to which I get my characters geared up by building production buildings. So that's certainly the way that I'm going on this one, which I am not saying is correct. You know, I do not claim to be an expert. I have not beaten Apocalypse 6 on all of the difficulties. So I certainly see where you're coming from. But I've found the production buildings to be very strong, and economy plays to also be very strong. Do we take head on here? Yeah, we're probably going to be running to a location to use a big triple swipe. So I think head-on is a pretty juicy upgrade here. Okay, so we're going to put another catapult probably cornerish over here, I think. We have 2 over there. We got 3 there. Okay, so I think we're going to hold on to our hold on to things. I don't think building walls is the play right now because we're not going to get a good ring. Let's see. We're at 6 workers. We got some materials. That's fine. I'm tempted to put one more catapult over here-ish somewhere just so that we have that. I'm nervous about Lamas if we get like a really spread out wave over here. So that's why I'm putting Laurentia over here. So I don't know if catapults are debugged. I have not had the same soft lock issue yet tonight. Knock on wood. I think the sensors are the same size they've always been. Just as annoying as previously. Okay, let's call this good. And yeah, we're floating a lot of material, but that's okay. So we're headed into night 6. We have another super spread out wave, which we're hoping doesn't punish us too hard. I hate what I see over here for Lamas. Now, our skill range increased, which means we're a lot more mobile. Oh, I love Long Arm of the Law. I tell you what, it is delightful having a serious range on that. This though, that might be going a little deep. Let's hold off on that. We got boomers. Indeed we do. And bats. So I think, from the looks of it, I got lucky. Let's see. This... okay, I can't see this sensor. Can I see it from here? No. I need to be on the diagonal to get the shot off on the sensor. Which, does this get me there? This gets me there, but I think I'm too close for the purposes of avoiding runners if I do that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to, like, here, and then... oh, I don't have line of sight on that? Rumble. All right, let's use the hand crossbow to try and get rid of this, and then we'll work on the sensor. Almost did it. All right, and then over here, yeah, I think I made the right decision by doubling up this. Because we just have so many isolated targets, which is not Lamas's bailiwick. And I'm just going to do that. And problem is, moving to here, I'm really like too exposed, honestly. I think I'll move to here, and then maybe I can at least put in some damage. Ooh, can't. That's unfortunate. Well, if we move back, this guy can't get at us, so I think we'll be fine there. But that was a little suboptimal. And then we'll come over here, I think, and just finish cleaning up some of these individuals. So I have found, and this is you know, everyone's mileage may vary. Oh, I love Third Eye. For that extra little bit of goodness. I have found that ballistas are generally really underwhelming when it comes to killing things anytime you're above, what is it, Apocalypse 2? The breakpoints are just so terrible. Oh my gosh. Watching 2 runners die to that just feels so satisfying. So let's see, this is, how much is this doing? 204 to 243, and then this does, oh yeah, okay. So if we can get the momentum strike, this is our much bigger attack. But I'm so much happier with where Lamas is now. Oh, that really isn't optimal. All right, let's just do this then. If I move over to here, I can only move up 2. I don't think that works. The charge is free, so I should use that no matter what. Yeah, and if I do that, then I can just zap those 2. And then if I retreat this way, I can at least blow this guy up. Alright, that was... I don't think that was optimal, but it was okay. Let's see. Disappointing. Should have used Lightning Strike before I went any further. Okay. I think we're fine. Nobody's getting into Lamas who's too fatal. Oh, hi! Elite Boomer. How are you doing? That is 2,000 hit points. How much are we hitting for? All right. Let's. I guess we need to get to work. This is going to be a little messy though. Yeah, this is actually going to be an insane amount of stuff. We have a lot of actions. Mega Stomp shouldn't kill no matter what happens, so I'll just do that. Gosh, is this guy coming all the way in? Looks like he is. That's, a little shocking, I guess. Elite Boomer is going to be slightly complicating, I fear. And then I think I can just drop those 2, and chances are they'll do their work. No. Generally, elites have very high stun resist, so I would anticipate that trying to stun it would not be fruitful. I'd rather power shot this guy and try and get the collateral damage. There we go. That was, yeah. That felt much better. I can't believe we're still sitting on 2 multi-hit. This is truly shameful. Oh yeah, we didn't get this dead either, did we? Okay. Lamas is going to take a hit, maybe. I don't think that's the end of the world. Yeah, it's going to take us a few turns of sinking a fair amount in to kill the Elite Boomer, but I think that's relatively okay. If we went all the way over here, that's a nice death ray we've got there. I feel like if I walk to here, this triple swipe is like near perfect. I hate to spend another action killing this thing, but I think that's the play. Now this guy needs to go this turn. Even though that's expensive. We have proc Thrifty, so let's get the Death Ray. Line him up, knock him down. And then if we step 1 forward, I don't know how far this guy can move, so we may take a hit here. That would be not the end of the world. Okay, so I think, as sad as it is to say, I think our job is to just wail away at this boomer. Oh, it's regenerating 30% of its health. That's going to be really bad for us. I didn't even notice that before. Holy cow. Not a kill. Okay. Well, we'll move away from it, and it will only regen 30% of its health. So we'll get it next time, but at least with where we are now, 50% might as well be 100%. But yeah, it certainly could be more, and I wouldn't be like, oh, that's punishing. Let's see. Get you out of the way. I feel like I'm always leaving one splitter on 1 HP. Okay, I think all is well. Let's see if this guy makes it over. I think he's gonna be like 1 short. Oh my gosh, he's sneaking through. There is hope after all. I hope so. Goodbye. Okay. Where's our triple swipe? That's what we're looking for. There's one right there that's pretty good. That one isn't terrible. We lose 2 slots. We have to stand next to the boomer to do it. So that's not going to be... That ain't it. That one is terrible. Terrible might be too strong, but... Can't really... I think we just have to get rid of you. Oh my word. You're just gonna take my whole turn to kill you? That felt disappointing. And if I step to here, I only get that much retreat. That's not great. Okay, so we need to... This boomer needs to die, no matter what else happens. But let's proc Thrifty. I think it's only bats and things that are going to make it in, so I think that's fine. And then this should bounce enough times to almost get him. All right. Nero, that's an interesting composition. I'm very curious about different build strategies. I've generally found that the what works best for me is... There we go. Now, unfortunately, I feel like we have more boomer problems that we need to deal with. All these are a lot squishier as far as boomer problems go. Oh, and that one is going to be annoying. Yeah, I've generally found that 8 workers is a good place to just take a moment and slow down, which is not to say that I think that it's like the end all be all, but I've usually found that that's where I like to take a beat, because I feel like I have what I'm looking for initially, and then I do further upgrades later. But you know, the thing that I love about this game is that there are more permutations than almost more permutations than people I have met, if I'm going to exaggerate slightly. 9 on gold, 3 on seer, and then use 3 on scavenger camps. Oh, interesting. I rarely build scavenger camps. Just to be safe. We can't move you anyways. All right. I love Human Ballista so much. I have an irrational love for Human Ballista, I feel like. All right, let's get over here. For anyone who is unaware, follow has the added benefit of the AoEs like the boomers AoEs do not do damage to you, which is a lovely little perk. We got 2 actions left. I think we have enough movement that I'll take this guy out and then just beat feet backwards on that one. we sadly don't have third eye on this character. I would very happily be getting a few free line of sight attacks, but this is fine. Yes, I'm planning on catapulting that bat to death. That's my plan. Bowler, thank you for the sub. Let's see if we can get it now. Yeah, all right. It'll take one more, but we'll get it, no problem. And those weren't going to do us that much good anyways. Let's see. So I think this looks like it's a reasonably... Yeah, that's decent. We're definitely falling behind a little bit here. Let's see. So... I want to use our charge. We should almost always be using our charge, but this is pretty underwhelming. I might actually just snipe that dude. It's not the cleanest plays, but I think that pushes things back relatively well. I mean, the greed definitely tapers off. I don't want to pretend that it doesn't. Like, it's, you know, I have found myself making hard decisions that hold on a second, that I otherwise wouldn't have made on lower Apocs, but I don't know. I honestly don't think that I don't have the code cracked by any means. So don't take anything that I say as law. I'm just trying to get where I need to go, and the biggest struggle is the movement speed on Apoc 5. We're obviously not playing on Apoc 5, but that's the thing that has caused me to change the most of my strategies, or change my strategies the most, is what I mean to say. I think I'm just going to drop a lightning bolt in here, and it'll just, you know, it's going to do lightning bolt things, which I think is fine. And then I'll save that one, but this one seems very unlikely. No, it's not even going to come in handy now. Okay, you're gonna take a couple hits from bats, Lamas. I don't care. You're good. This is a little spicy, but we definitely put our people on the right side, given the balance of things. So what I'm gonna do is I think this side is done now. So I'm just gonna try and clean up on this turn, so that I can come help out. Are you serious? Where's my third eye when I need it? I don't even bother with Apoc 4. If I want the challenge, I'm going Apoc 5, and you know, I'm just building back up because I have yet to play the new Gordian ending here on anything below or on anything above normal mode, just because, you know, I was like, oh, I'm curious, let's see what this is all about. So I'm looking forward to seeing how bad the druids are. That's my that's what I'm most curious about, I guess. Let's get these two bats just because they're going to become problematic. Well, that's problematic all by itself, that they just decided not to die like that. The way that these enemies are currently allocated is very annoying. Let's get you out of the way. I guess let's just move here and take out this bat. And I'm gonna spend one of these just to try and avoid some damage from these two, hopefully. Yeah, that keeps them off of Lamas. That was my goal. Now, I think we're waiting up for... We're not going to get to Thrifty. Hold on, let's just take this group of 4 and soften them up. Just kind of consolidating things inward. You're not taking any hits. That's all good. You, I have the difficult decision. I wanted Patience to transfer over there. She has 20 mana regen. Let's use this. It grants vision. It allows us to get rid of you, which means that now we can come over here and provide support. All right, good enough. Now, this is another one of my favorite. Okay, you need to go. Then we can go to here. 1, 2, 3. So we drop. Oh, you blockers. Blockers are the worst, I swear. They ruin all my clever plans. This would put us out of actions. So unfortunately, it took a little too much for me to make that happen. So we'll just do that instead and accept that we're gonna have to do a bit of work over there. Now, does that mean Patience should have come up here? Maybe. This bat is taking its sweet time getting where it needs to get. All right, and then Lamas, no point in not having you block. Lamas is just a delight. Every turn he starts out with triple swipe. It's too lovely. What do we do with our last action here? I think we just detonate the boomer. I don't think there's much more benefit to get out of that. We got Thrifty. That'll probably kill. Can't quite get anything in on them. That's fine. Nothing new came in over here either. I've had a few times where I've transferred people prematurely, and always feels bad. Patience puts out some damage, to be sure. Now, this is where don't really want to go that way. What do I use? I guess we move back one. It's unfortunate, but here's what I think we do. We step in, we execute, follow strike to here. And I think we come over here because we have to start working on these fools. And I guess we have 2 of these, so let's... I don't really want to... Yeah, we'll just soften those up. I don't think... Uh-oh. That was the catapult hits the wrong place thing. Looks like it turned out okay. What is this bat doing? This bat has just been standing here for like a week and a half. I'm starting to get a little nervous. All right, but I think we're more than good. I swear that bat just ran in the wrong direction. Yeah, the bat is running away. All right, well, we're gonna go on its quest with it. I'm very curious where the bat decides it needs to go. Didn't need to run in for that one. That was probably not the play. Where are you going, bat? Who do we give the kills to? I feel like Lamas deserves some kills. Although Lamas got so many with triple swipe. Alright, bat. What's your plan? You're so crafty, bat. I think it's time for the bat to die. Oh, we're not even going to be able to. That's hilarious. Fatality. there we go. That was another good night. I will say that on all the higher Apocs, I think the number one most important thing is getting your S ranks every night. So I missed your message, Fat Oak, but I generally think that if catapults are working, catapults are the bee's knees. And then I'm not a huge fan of the ballistas. Like I've had some middling success with them, but I'm not, I'm not super sold on them. Okay, where are we getting attacked from this time? Okay, these two sides. Miss sensors are kind of not great. Now, we picked up the extra space, so we should be picking up another character. Oh my gosh. Just trying to line everybody up here. It's not going too well. So, let's hope the inn offers us something good. Lola. Lola is a shield bearer, an expert, and a light traveler. I kind of want to make another spiky counter build. That was so much fun that other time that we played it. And she would be great for that. Level 7, pretty good. We're going to have a lot of melees in this run. I don't know if that's necessarily going to play to our advantage, but I think it's interesting, if nothing else. All right, let's do production. Tell me more, heavy armor. Opportunism, daily mana. This is pretty lame, all things considered. Okay, I don't love that. This looks worse. Unless these pants are insane. They're really not. Okay. Armor number 1 so far seems like the worst. We need 2 weapons for her. 15% accuracy on that life turtle charm is interesting. That's not like it's not a difference maker. This is pretty bad too. I think it's gonna be the silver axe here. Game. What are you even doing? It's gonna be the magic orb here. I think this one remains the one that I reroll. By the way, of anyone that's currently watching, has anyone unlocked the second reroll? I'm still waiting with bated breath for that to happen. The stun chance on that hat is actually pretty sweet, but the Slayer pants are super good. Yeah, I'll take 2 movement and 9 and dodge for that one. Then over here, I mean, this is better than something, right? Just barely, though. It's pretty awful. Were these worn pants any good? No, just mana and dodge. The Inquisitor pants. Gosh, are the Inquisitor pants better than the legendary? Nah, we need heavy armor for a new character. I don't know, Rapid. I'm still feeling. I know these aren't all the best weapons, but like I'm still feeling pretty good about the fact that we're picking up stuff of value. We're upgrading our characters, and like I sometimes neglect that entirely on these runs, and I have found that I can roll the shop until I'm blue in the face, and similarly not come away feeling particularly happy about the results. Slayer's pants. I feel like Lamas needs some more movement, so let's give Lamas those. We'll give. Let's see, what is Lola rocking? Okay, so we could go for a spiky counter build. That would be pretty fun. In my experience. It is fun. So let us do that thing. Maybe we're doling out stuns and we're going full defense. Are we doling out stuns? No, because we're going to go with 2 shields. And there's no one-handed stun dealer. So, and we don't want back protection, so we'll take coagulation. You run a lot of flexibility versatility builds. Wow, so that's super interesting to me, because that's something that I have had no success with. Now, where's your dodge coming from? It's from gear. Okay, so this needs to be replaced by this. That gets your dodge down. The worn pants, the worn greaves are better, and they debuff your dodge. That's going to get moved to someone else. The cap is going to get moved. The sword is just trash. Okay, but I want to go spiky counter. That is my preference. I think that will be fun. Would be cool if we had the poisonous build so we could do spiky counter plus poison, but that's okay. We could go cheer, but I don't know. That's not defensive training, mark, crit runes. Sprint could be helpful. Again, we don't have vampirism, so we don't really have a way to get back up. We did pick up coagulation, so we'll be getting more of that stuff going. Second runic gift is critical here. I don't think we go blood magic. Probably relentless. Get that movement speed going. We don't need human ballista because stuff that's near us is going to get exploded, presumably. Let's grab blink. Okay, it's not a bad start. Okay, so we're looking for block. Our dodge is at 0. That's good. We'll take armor when we get it too, just because I don't want to die. Movement points are good to get into the appropriate places. It is really frustrating, to be sure, Rapid. That's perhaps the worst feeling of all, is when something like this happens, where I'm like, where's all my block at? That was, we whiffed about as hard as you can possibly whiff. Oh, that's a big one, though. Let's see, and then what? I think daily health regen is a big pickup for us. We do want accuracy. But we're going to make ourselves as tanky as humanly possible. Healing received is not that interesting. All right, now we're definitely gear dependent. We definitely need more, but let's use our workers really quickly here. Keep the fog pushing back. That's a good question, Nero. I'm not sure the answer to that. Now let's see. Is this all completely trash? No, we can give the armored elven boots. We can give to someone. That kettle helm has too much dodge to be good, unfortunately. Rusty shield is good. We'll pick that up. I wouldn't mind going with a dagger. Dagger sword? This is all our money. Well, we got a lot to sell. LCX2, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wish this helm didn't have dodge on it. That much is for certain. I should check here just to make sure that there's no multi-hit lurking, because we could certainly use some. But this rusty shield with 12 block on it is pretty big. Casty, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome everybody in. It seems like we're having a good night playing the last spell. I appreciate everyone hanging out and doing their thing. Let's see, Lola, my friend, my colleague, my muse. We had a good block trinket somewhere, I feel like. Yeah, Lamas can yield this to Lola. Up to 58 block, which puts our spiky counter damage at 136. It's pretty good. We need to get it. We need to pump those numbers up a little more, but you can take the dodge, certainly. The accuracy will be good there too. Now let's see. We have 7 more. I think we use that no matter what. Get us a little more money. What slots is Lola missing still? We should be a little careful about this. We could use some pants that are better and a helm. We'll probably just transfer a helm over from someone else. Like, I'm not sure Lamas needs a kettle helm level 1, and the scaling is much better over here. There we go, and then what else are we looking for? Nasal helm isn't interesting. My hope is that we're going to have an okay time getting Lola into position, so I'll probably save the rest there. Okay, let's do the rest of our level ups. Durand already has a ton of movement. Can you have enough movement? No, probably not. Especially not when we're going to be facing druids down the line. We'll take some resistance reduction. Action point potions are really nice. I agree. Let's see. Momentum, skills, restore movement is interesting. For this character, we can get a lot of movement back. Bully, depending on the situation, could be pretty useful. But I think we'll go with inertia for the retreatery. Roll. I'll take the crit, although I don't like it. Prop damage is good here. I keep picking up Runic Gift, optimistically hoping that we're going to have enough trinkets to fill our stores, which I think we will. But she doesn't have enough crit for Crit Master to be that interesting. Shorter weapons is not interesting. We got Vampire and all the people who don't need Vampire, which is a shame. It's late for Avid Learner. Lone Wolf is probably going to come in handy from time to time, so I'll grab that. Lamas, my friend. Lamas has taken a bit of a hit of durability due to some of the items we swapped over. I think I like the idea of getting Lamas's crit up a bit more. And if we're going to go crit power seems awfully lovely. Explosive Essence just with triple swipe, I think is a good bet. So we'll grab that. All right, so we still have 6 workers. I think we need more stuff. I'm gonna take out one of these and then do armor. Ah, nice. Another kettle helm. Ooh, with propagation bounces on it, too. That's pretty sweet. Stun chance and momentum. That's a nice combo for Durand, who I don't think currently has... Well, has 1, but we can swap that out. Then this goes here, because propagation bounces are big there. And then Lamas can have some dodge and some armor. Okay, those weren't terrible. Do we have another helmet of any interest? 30 health I sleep on pretty hard. Any weapon upgrades that are particularly interesting here? I don't think so. We could roll once. We're in the range where one roll we might still be able to get something. So let's see if we get anything particularly interesting on the second roll. 2 action point Night Shield. Yep, that would be interesting. I don't even have to look at anything else. That is interesting. Swap this for this, and then Lola gets... Yeah, this is more block. Yeah, those are huge. Wow. And then Lamas. Where are you, Lamas? Lamas has 2 two-handed weapons, doesn't he? crit power. And we can put this on patience. No reason not to. But 2 action points on Durant is a pretty big get, to be sure. Okay, so we are getting it from 2 sides at the moment. So let's see. We will put... Lola goes here. Durant and Lamos go here. Laurentia goes here, and then Patience backs up Lola. Although we have to make sure that Lola doesn't get destroyed in the process. But I think this should be okay. And then now I think we start working on walls. I think now it is the time to do this. And I'm always kind of like start with the lower tier walls and just get a surround. I think that's more valuable than the alternative. Although for gates, I do go full on. I'm gonna put 2 gates over here, I think, because sometimes this corner I get super jammed up on, and it feels particularly bad. I didn't need to put one behind that stump. That's probably not gonna come in particularly handy. And then I don't like... I can close that off, actually. Yep, and then to no one's surprise, we're out before we got too far. But that looks pretty good. I think we're ready for the excitement. And our hope is we get archers, because archers against a spiky counter build is particularly hilarious and fun. Into night 7 we go. We have a spiky counter build that should be somewhat hilarious. All right, we are getting kills. We didn't kill that guy though. That's a little spicy. I really expected that we weren't going to have any problems with hello? All right. There we go. All good. Oh, we got boomers again. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. If we move one more over, can I just, like, do that and hope that it does the things that I want it to? That's not going to kill the boomer. Can we come over here and just wreck the boomer and have him do all of the things? And then I think I want... Anytime I can get rid of these action destroying enemies, I'm pleased as peaches too. But I think this side is gonna need more love. I'm feeling pretty confident about this over here. Wait, why do I only have... Where did I lose skill range? That's interesting. Oh, it's not skill range. I hate that. It's these guys being horrible monsters and ruining all my visibility fun. I like the rolls we just got there on stuns for sure. Run away! And we got Lamos over here, who is going to have a much harder time getting any kills at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be... Well, we could have charged. We should have charged, I should say. Okay, and then... Should have put a door over here. I'm going to come out over here, because at least we can... put some damage in. Have we procced Thrifty? Nope. 6 actions to proc Thrifty, so that's not happening. I didn't want to move any further forward, but that is the disadvantage of Infect, is a little shorter range, but we'll do that. I think these two are going to be just fine, except Lamos has squandered so much. We mostly want to watch this. Oh, we got these a little early, do we? Interesting. Noted, game. We have the Buffy things. Got it. Do I get plus movement speed when you do that? That's the question. Okay, so I think we have 10 movement. Let's get in here and see how quickly we can do this guy in. Let's see, with 2 actions left, I think that's advantageous. Love the extra stuns that are coming in. Enough movement points to chase down all these fools too. Let's see. We get to here. We've already used most of the good stuff. I think maybe it's just something like this. Grab that one on the way by. Okay. Now this guy's in a weird place. Let's see. Okay, so we have a lot of things going on over here actually. Okay, you're roasted. Mirror shield for 35. We can do a fair amount of damage with our spiky counter, I believe. So maybe we'll do that. I think I'm gonna come over to like here and try and just kind of like... That's not gonna propagate. This might propagate actually, hold on. You need to take a step back. Okay. And I think we just hold this guy in place and hope that spiky counter does some work. I'm trying to this sensor over here, I think I'm gonna try and get rid of because I think it's gonna complicate our life moving forward. Ooh. Who's getting in there? Oh, you're getting in there. Whoops. All right, can't do too much to resolve that. All right, I think we come over here and we just get rid of these. You have no more movement? Really? I guess I've overcommitted on that one as well. And you don't have line of sight here, which is a shame. All right. This is a bit of a bust turn. I've never had a dodge build work particularly well for me, Nero. I don't think I've ever gotten my dodge high enough to get to a place where it would. Do I poison this guy? Maybe. Doesn't do much good there. Can hit this dude though. All right. Okay. Little bit of awkwardness. I think we're gonna take a few hits, which doesn't feel great, but we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, a lot of things died there. That's what you love to see. Although it was not this guy. This elite splitter did not die. Oh, immunity. Okay, we'll get that going. Sadly, we didn't get archers, which is where builds like this shine most of all. If I move over to here, can I get that other bulky? Okay. I'm thinking all three of these will hit us, which is probably going to be good for us. Okay. We just took damage there from the mirror shield. Who's blocking my line of sight? Get out of here. We got so many things so up on our business. It's rather astounding. You have 28 armor. Are we going to get to Thrifty? 3 actions? Yeah, I think we will. I guess we should put damage in on this Twisted. Thank you for the follow, Welker. Much appreciated. I'm just going to drop the lightning bolt here and see what happens. Okay. Getting rid of the Twisted, I think, is good for business. Gosh, there's so many things that are moving so much. Okay, so... I think that's good. Where is the Twisted? It's all the way back there. All right, we're not gonna get to it necessarily that easily. So let's just do that, and we're gonna focus, I think, most of our efforts on getting in there with you. That was not the Twisted. Is this the Twisted? All right, there's the Twisted. Let's see. We'll do this across the way. I don't like how much... Oh, we've used up everything over there, haven't we? All right. I don't like how much we're leaving some of these energy sappers up, but I think that's just the way it's going to be. All right, Lola, please kill like all 3 of these splitters. That's the goal here. Okay, it looked like we missed some on that. That's interesting. I didn't think spiky counter could miss. There's that minus energy I was saying I was annoyed that we were about to take. Let's see. Get rid of that. Alright, I think that's good for the moment. I'm going to move up like this, and then I think double blaze that. At least hit a lot of targets. That's pretty good. Trying not to take too many mirror shield hits with people that are ill-equipped to handle it. Although there's a huge temptation here just to come down like this and just unleash a nice death ray. I might still do it. 6 actions. We have to spend 6 actions before we decide to do that. All right, let's see. And let's see how many of them can be, how much we can power up by getting isolated targets for some of these. Because if I move to here, we've procced Thrifty. Oh, we don't have the action points for Death Ray anymore. I went too hard. Well, that is unfortunate. I'm just gonna retreat quite a bit because I don't want these guys ruining my fun. How good is this? That's pretty good. Not mad at that. That was okay. But I do think that most of my energy needs to be devoted to these jerks. Two actions left and 12 movement. So much movement. All right. I guess we'll just retreat. That's not bad. Let's give it that 2 catapult hits there. Just to soften things up a smidge. And then I want to block this guy's path forward so that no matter what, he's hitting us. All right. So far, no damage has been taken by us. 200. I mean, this might be the turn where we go for the kill here. I think we're starting to get into overwhelming numbers problems over here. All right, we have Thrifty, so we're gonna open with Thrifty. Want to be very careful that you take a step back, just so that we don't get any weird propagations that ruin all of our everything. That was super underwhelming. I want to get rid of you, and then I'm going to walk over a bit to try and put some damage in on this guy. Alright, that's about all we're gonna get, though, it looks like. How do I want to handle this? So let's just get rid of you and you. That makes you able to swing away. Okay. Now you have tons of action points. Let's get here and take out this Twisted. And then we just have to be a little careful that we don't have... we want the boomers to go away. So I think I'm going to do a bit of a swap here. Okay, we have plenty of runaway room. Are you really miss-sensor shrouded right now? That's very upsetting to me. Was really hoping I was going to get it on the one hit, but whatever. You're out of actions. All right, I don't think it's great. I don't think it's terrible. This isn't a kill. let's get into the middle of things. Now we got this kill. Okay. This guy's blocking my line of sight? Unacceptable. Alright, good enough. Let's see. I could do this, but I would then I would be taking the hit. And that doesn't seem good. Maybe we can leave this guy for a minute. He's not going to walk very far. And instead I'll just do like something like that. Okay, now over here, meanwhile, I missed a fatality. Hold on, I can still go back. Alright, that was very satisfying. Lammas still has actions. I swear, I have such a hard time getting full value out of Lammas. Can this thing... Yeah, we can. Let's try and get rid of this Spectre. I don't want it sapping our delicious energy. And then... That's just probably unnecessary. Anything over here? This is all used. That's all used. This one's way too far back. Alright. Alright, last twisted it looks like we're dealing with over here. So let's do the thing. Thrifty is procced, so let's use it before too long. That seems pretty good. Oh, are you not adjacent to anything? No, you're adjacent to you. We have tons of mana right now, so let's just drop one of those. That clears up that problem. Boomer isn't going that far, so I think we're okay. Now you're over here. I think I'm going to clear out the... No, I'm not going to clear out the center area. I think I'm going to come back, give this some stabs, step to here, and now I can blaze, I think, safely over here. Alright, not super impressed, but we'll get there. Goodbye. Just kidding, apparently. Now let's see. Oh, what is this guy back here? Oh, an Elite Claw with 60 block. Spicy. This maybe jump over the walls o'clock a little bit, it's looking like. Durand can handle all of this, but Durand is also the only one... Actually, Lammas can handle all of this, I feel like. It might take a little bit, but I think we can do it. And I'm pretty sure Durand can definitely get into the fray, even with like a little bit of an extra something or other. Are we close enough yet? No. But we can get close enough. Oh, what? No way. Those stuns are delightful. Tuck ourselves in here, nothing to worry about. Well, We have one movement. Let's move ourselves to here. We got 2 sides covered. And we haven't even used you yet, have we? I don't know that this axe is the play long term. We definitely don't want the boomer blowing up on us, though. That's bad for business. So Lamos may take a hit here, but I think we're good. Whoa! Since when does a splitter run by a tank or anything for that matter? That boggles my mind. There we go. Might as well. There we go. Oh, that was just a misclick. I'm playing a little too fast and loose, apparently. There we go. Back up and over. No mirror shield this time, so we just need big hits here. And by big hits, I mean let's just snare it to the point where we don't have to worry about it and we can just clean everything else up. But then after I've snared it, you should come over here and actually, we don't have to step nearly as far as I thought we did. Because this guy, whatever, we'll get to him. But just tearing through him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. All right, let's get in there. So this Elite Clara has no choice but to hit into our mighty spikes. That is the way that goes. Ah, that wall, I just built that wall. The nerve of these enemies. Alright, who gets the last kill? Anybody one off from Harvester? No, no. Nah. Alright, it's gonna be our spiky friend here, getting the kills. Alright, that was a good night. I think we did alright. Alright. Only a couple level ups, that's a little underwhelming. 3 nights to go. All right. Okay, we're getting sandwiched. That's fine. Let's see what the goodies we got were. 9% crit. Yeah, we'll almost certainly take that. Oh my gosh. Although that Brigandine armor with 19% range damage is kind of disgusting. Lola, what are you rocking right now? You're rocking heavy armor with a bunch of block on it. You actually only lose a little block and gain a bunch of crit this way. I don't think that's worth it, though. Instead, I'm thinking Patience has, yeah, terrible. All right, so it's the Brigandine. I think that's a good pickup. Sturdy Boots are great with skill range and propagation damage. That's going to be an easy grab. New spear for Lamas. It's like a minor upgrade. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. This is probably our reroll. Unless the nightly reward is absolute trash. That shield is not as good as I would like it to be. The spear is the new spear for Lamas. That one is quite nice. So we'll grab that. That makes this our reroll. I realize we're going to do more production buildings, but another an adamantium hammer. What is Lamas's sword at the moment? It's also a +2, so that's not that interesting. Blood crystal. Is there any way that Lola benefits from having, like, did we have bodybuilder on Lola? Let's see. Maybe we... No, we don't have bodybuilder. We would have been able to get some pretty sick something or other, but so these, I think it's got to be the adamantium hammer. It's kind of underwhelming, but it also has the highest sale price, so if we decide to stick with it, that's okay too. We can't push back this night, so just gonna hold tight on this one. Let's do our level ups. Range damage is good. I think our accuracy is already high enough. Skill range is nice. Berserk, sheer power. If this was Lakeburg, I would consider sheer power. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Fat Oak. Thank you. Oh, hand crossbows plus big game hunter. Exceptional pairing. Can't complain about that for a second. Lamas is still on this crit train that we're not really taking too much advantage of. But that's okay. I mean, I guess Lamas will never miss. That's something. And then it's got to be Boom. Boom is just so much fun. The best run I ever had, though, was a Boom Scepter run. That was absolutely exquisite. Now, we're going to put Lola over here. And then I think it's going to be Lola and Patience. And then these three down here. I think that's our power configuration right now, but we haven't even looked at the shops yet. We still have plenty of... We're going to do this, grab 2 of these, even though that second one was free. And then... Is it time to pick up our 6th? All right, thank you for hanging out, Fat Oak. As always, it was a pleasure. I like the idea of getting the next item upgrade here. We can get the next item upgrade, and then we can get 2 pieces of armor and one of those. But the alternative, I guess, yeah, getting another character is probably better for business. Oh, we actually can't afford the character. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I think we're probably just going to spend at the shop then. So let's go something like that. Paladin Greaves. I'm reasonably sure we need some Paladin Greaves in our life. Yes, for sure. Block physical damage. They do add dodge, but they subtract more dodge. What are Lola's pants right now? Yeah, these are better than the Worn Greaves. So we'll grab those. Greaves. Just Greaves. Those. That's not interesting. Leather pants. These are all a bit of a strikeout, honestly. What is Patience even wearing for pants? Oh, pretty much trash pants. So the Greaves are better, even though they're only a minor improvement. Silver Great Axe. That is Garbanzo. No, not going to be... We'll grab it because we can sell it, but it's not useful. All right, let's do gearing up before we go any further. The Brigandine armor goes here. I think this is getting sold. The Greaves are going here. These are getting sold, I think. These are a maybe sell. That's getting sold. Propagation damage for the hand crossbow is good. That's getting sold. Show me Lamas. Gets a nice spear upgrade. What are your perks? We could grab stunning and go for hammer, but no, 2 shields is too important. That's the issue. These pants are an upgrade. I think the adamantium hammer just got sold. I don't think we have a melee that it works well on. So nice that the shop gets auto upgraded. That was such a huge quality of life improvement. Can we get a single piece of multi-shot in our lives? It's kind of insane how much we have been completely denied multi-shot. Tome of Secrets +4 is interesting. Oh, we technically have enough now to pick up Mahika, who is a noble brainy with Fey blood. Not that interesting. Does have the poison tree and a druid staff. It would be good to get a character into the roster now because we're 3 nights off. So it would be nice to be getting them equipped tomorrow night. But if we picked them up, like, what are we even putting? Let me look at them again. We just can't see that much about them. I wish we could see their secondary stats. Character looks like, I would say, good but not great. Although debuffing and poison is a nice combo. This is all our money. Sure, let's do it. I think that's a good plan. And then let's take a look at what we're rocking. Are we gonna go poison? Okay, this is just trash. We have nothing to equip them with, which always feels a little bad, but that's okay. Septic shock, stunning. Didn't get harvester again. Feels bad. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Sadist is interesting. I think probably Thrifty, though, if we're going to be dealing with that. And then Bully is so good on builds like this. I think I'll go Volatile Bully, because I think Contamination will already... Oh no, debuffs are different, so Contamination is not as useful as I thought it was. That probably was a bad buy. Yeah, and then we'll get Mana Collector next time. So we're going deep on poison. So let's see what we can pick up here. Take propagation damage. I'm not going to be too precious about it. Accuracy is still important. I'm a little mad that we have yet to see any poison coming in. There's some. If we can't land our attacks, we're not going to be very happy, so... I generally find that it takes a lot of time to itemize for poison, so I'm a little nervous about this because I don't think we have a huge amount of time to find all the bits and bobs that we need to make this work. But we'll give it a go. Lots of crit, too. I wish there was a crit poison. I really do. I think crit poison would be a very fun dynamic. The primary stats are playing out nicely for us. Okay. Not bad. Not terrible. Now, does she even have a second weapon? No. She does not. We can sell the Troll Blood Amulet. We probably want to sell this. The pants are pretty terrible as well. I don't think we're going to get... We're not going to be able to buy much of anything by selling these, though, are we? That's actually a really good point. As soon as you said that, I was like, Yeah, why am I getting crit chance if I already have bully? That was unwise. Okay, we're not gonna get anything here unless, well, we do still have ruins to tear down. That might actually get us to something. She's gonna have to hold back though, I think a little bit. Getting to this 45, do we get to 45 with this? Almost. We can probably find something on someone that's basically worthless. Like, really? One movement. I don't wanna. 10 armor on Lamas and 4% dodge. If that kills us, it's just gonna be that way, but at least we get a staff into play. Okay, make that your primary. Keep her back. She's just going to be cleaning things up. That would be pretty interesting, actually. That would be cool. Now, is this our power configuration? I guess we go back to walsing for the moment. I think the walls are important given the reality of how the final night goes. I think it is useful to get these wall upgrades. All right, let's just spend what we've got. I'm not going to be too precious about where I spend it, but that's good enough. You need to even be a little closer so that you really get a good surround. All right. I think we're okay. I don't think we're great. Into night 8 we go. We have our full complement of people. Ooh, Spearman is not necessarily what I... Wait, did you say dodged? Did I give our tank dodge? That's not good. She has 4% dodge. Disaster. How'd I do that? Where did she get dodge from? Like, seriously, where's the dodge coming from? -1 from gear, 5% base. We must have had something that was taking our gear down a notch. That's unfortunate. I'm not mad at what's going on here. Well, I'm a little mad at that, but... All right, but let's see. We got plenty of poison potential here. I guess my understanding, and maybe this is wrong, is that you can't. I guess negative accuracy still could do it, but I don't think I've ever seen that. That's weird. Okay, good enough for government work. You're just going to stand here and do your thing. And then down here. This seems like this is the hard side. If I were to hazard a guess. But I like what Lamas just did. That was pretty spectacular. Punch for style points. And then just do that because I think we went a little deep. This side though is the wide side for sure. Ravagers is kind of annoying also. Okay. Yeah, this, I don't know, this is going to be a little spicy. Is there any way I can get at this guy? Doesn't look like it. Not without spending, which I guess means we just remove miss sensors with the remainder of our action points. Don't think we can get this one very easily, so... Thought for a second there we might get that. Looks like you're gonna end up coming around and doing more work over here. But what do we do over here with you? I think you're gonna have to go and do the far reaches. This looks like it's a safe place to move to. And then I hate that we're gonna start out by spending a bunch of actions on this. And that doesn't even help us that much because we got another one here. That's really annoying. Can't target the tree, so that's all we got there. You're gonna have to come around, so that's fine. And then, just in case... A little worried about our Pantsel's darling up here getting swarmed by runners, but I think that's all we can do on night one. Lamas is just still not that durable. Okay, so wrong poison. Make sure we're using the good poison. I think we slow the Ravager down and also proc... Hold on, is anyone making it in? Alright, nobody's making it in. So I think we can safely free cast there. Disappointing. Okay. Very disappointing. All right, let's see. Do we have good blaze opportunities? They're not great. Yeah, this will probably clear everything on this out, though. Oh, come on. That was an absolute disaster of a blaze. I kind of need her to come around this way, so I'm going to back up, and we're going to have to do a bit of work over there. Now, over here... Let's see, I mean, I need to get this guy dead, but that's about the extent of it, and then... We're all out of actions, I'm now realizing. We'll come over here. We cleaned this up pretty well. We'll probably take a hit, but it shouldn't be too bad. The total lack of triple swipe having any efficacy right now is really not making me too happy. Okay, so we need to get to work over here. I think, is this going to be a problem? Is this miss sensor worth taking out? I don't think so. This is a wave where we... I think it is going to be enough of a problem that we should start doing some work on it. That's all fine. Yeah, this wave is just so spread out. Do I want you somewhere slightly different? We just move you over one. Super spread out runner wave is kind of obnoxious. I love to watch them melt away, though. Oh, more of those twisted duders. Good deal. Alright, let's make that priority number 1. It's immune to poison. Oh! Wait, excuse me? 95 resistance. Cool, okay. That's a thing that apparently happens. So I'm just gonna mind my own business over here, I guess. I don't think I know what it does after it charges. Magic Burst. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna learn a thing. I feel like I always kill those before they get a chance to do the things that they do. Let's I'm thinking if I just move over a little bit here, can I get like 2 on the Ravager there? That should, I don't know if it's gonna do any damage to this guy, but it at least cleans things up a bit. Do that for the snare. I do not have a mage, otherwise I would, well, I mean, I guess technically I have Mahika, but she's brand new, and I don't have a great deal of confidence in her abilities, but I may need to bring her over to handle that. I don't know. I guess I'll just apply maximal poison to everything over here and then start moving her in that direction, I guess. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Wait, what in the what? How did that do so little damage? Uh-oh. Now we have a problem. Because she's gonna get stabbed in the face. There may be nothing I can do about that, though. That may just be... I hope she doesn't get one shot. And then I think I need to distribute some stuns, but also probably move this way to... Oh, that was a big boom. I was hoping for the stun there. I guess we just get rid of you. And sadly we can't do much more, so I guess I'll just do that and move to here. Okay. Probably not the best use of a lightning bolt. All right, Lamas, my friend, my spear confidant. All right, that seems a little wasteful. Maybe a sword blast though. All right. I can get down with a sword blast there. She won't die, but it's not going to be good for business. Lamas is taking some hits. Okay, so that's what that does. That's not cool. Not feeling good. Not feeling great. Let's see. So if I move to here, so okay. So I need to be a little careful because we have some volatile action going on over here. So if I'm not careful, this poison is going to absolutely decimate far too many things. Now, this is what I'm trying to figure out. How much does this hit for? Okay, yeah, that hits for a lot. That's what I was expecting. That's a slap in the face right there. Alright, let's stab that guy. Wait, was that not the Twisted? The Twisteds float above the screen in kind of like an awkward way. I expected that to be a kill on the Twisted. Let's see. So we've procced this, so I think let's spend the cheap money on that. These guys are all going to attack there. I do need to come get this splitter. Do I even have the ability to get this splitter? No. Alright, so maybe we just rain? Yeah, let's just do it. It's not an efficient use of things, but it gets the job done, bails us out, and then can I get both of? I can get neither of you. Great. Okay, it doesn't really matter. They're too snared to be too much of a problem. I guess I'm gonna move over this way since this is the direction that I feel like we needed the most love. This guy's gonna come nip at us, so I'll just do that and call it a day there. Now, is that everything over here? That's everything over here. All right. It didn't feel great. Lamas, how do you still not have a good triple swipe? This looks like a passable triple swipe here, maybe? That's fine. It's good enough. At some point we have to accept that not all of our triple swipes are going to be the bee's knees. I feel like Lamas is a little too out there. This is what I say immediately before people start dying, just for the record. I'm not saying you should expect that to happen, but it's smart money is on Lamas dying. Sorry, Lamas. We have 2 action points left, a ton of movement. Okay, we'll hold off for now. There's not much I can do to help Lamas in this situation. Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of stuff going on there. How far are we from Thrifty? 2 actions? Kind of wanted that to go Ravager word, but guess it's okay. Alright, we'll just move these 2 next to each other. Lamas, please don't die. And then you can't move anymore. You're safe, though, my pantsless friend. Yeah, that's a lot of damage on Lamas. Alright, we gotta We got to start being a little more generous with Lamos. Okay, so this segment here is, I think, let's, okay, we're going to get rid of you. And I'm actually going to spend the energy to get rid of you so that we get a nice, clean propagate. And I'm probably going to hit this thing twice. Yeah. Alright, good enough. Get rid of you. Neglected this side a little bit, but I'm just going to come around this way and we'll probably be fine. I feel like the twisted I really need to just focus down. Fine. Fine, you win, twisted. All right, we'll move to like there, and then loving the damage. I can't believe we're still sitting on 2 multi-shot. It's not my idea of a good time. Okay. Now, down here, this is where I'm not feeling so hot. I don't understand. It's like the AI knows that its only job right now is to make triple swipe ineffective. Let's see. All right, I think maybe we need to break some of this out. Probably need to move Lamos, I think. Okay, let's initially, well, I wanted to start with the triple swipe. Is this... Okay, these are just annoying enemies, so as much as that might have been a little bit wasteful, I'm just going to do that. Now, I'm going to play conservatively with Lamos here and not get Lamos killed. Okay, so if I do get you, we have 1 little action left for you, and then we can move you to here. All right. I don't know if I'd call it good, but it's something. Okay. Get some stuns out. This is just to protect Lamos. We've taken enough damage on Lamos. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna just work on that Ravager, I think. Okay, so where do we begin? 5 action points from a proc of Thrifty. I don't think we necessarily need, though, to wait for one. Better to just get some kills. Looks like this is a safe place to move to. And then not quite on that one. What about these guys? We're not going to do much work on them. So I think that's probably fine. Everything okay here? Nobody's getting wailed on that's not supposed to? All right. Our spikes are not popping off the way they used to. Or the way they did on our last run where we tried to. You are so sneaky. How can you be here? Just sneaking it up. This is the most stealthy giant spear dude I've ever seen. If I move to here, I might be able to get this shot through. Nope. Okay. This side is going to become slightly problematic, I fear. Now, you, my friend, you're coming over here and you're going to Stab Town. Goodbye. The movement is crazy. All right, that was decent. Oh wait, but we want to make sure that we can get maximally surrounded. There. Now you have too much mana regen. So let's get rid of him. We still have some action points too. I don't think we have much that we can do with them though. Well, I guess we could move up, maybe, and snipe that guy. Sure. Now, down here, it's a bit more touch and go, but I think we're most of the way to where we need to go. Okay, definitely don't do that move. That's what sword charge, or just charge, is for. Much better. Get you, and then get you. Now, I may have exposed myself to some Ravager danger. So I'm gonna bail myself out with Durant. There we go. Less danger. Kinda sad that... I can't do that because I don't have vision. Anytime I can kill a runner, it's probably for the best. Oops, that was an execute target. You're probably also an execute target. You're not? Humph. All right, we'll do that. And now over here, we've already procced Thrifty. So where's our lightning bolt going? Oh, I want it. This is so greedy. There's no way we're getting over there, is there? I love the idea of dropping it on these folks. But we'll just put it there. Ooh. Alright, all our isolateds got ate up on that one endeavor. I was gonna say, if that takes out the spearman, I'll be pretty thrilled. You're safe here? No, you're not safe here. Probably safe there, but Lamas never has any actions, but I think we're okay now. I think we're gonna be just fine. Are things dodging my riposte? That's the one thing that is confusing me right now. It certainly seems that way. Okay, we got Thrifty. Might as well just send that away. Goodbye. Okay, that don't walk on a diagonal when you don't have to. And other pro tips with me. Okay. Lamas has to be the one to take this guy out because he's more clever than all of the other ones combined. Ooh, I like that a lot, though. You have 22 mana regen? Why not? Oh, that was spicy. All right. You still have actions and movement because you're a monster, Durand. One movement point off from wrecking this guy's day. All right, that's all fine. And then as many of these as we can dole out to Mahika, I think is going to be good. Alright, that's all we got. So, stabby, stabby. Alright, stab over here. Lola the Stabber. And then what do we, where is everybody? 1, 2. I feel like there's legitimately one baddie that I'm missing somewhere. Oh, it's this one here. 3. There we go. The misclicks on the hammer, I tell you what, not for the faint of heart. Okay. Didn't get Lamas out of there. Now, I've noticed that there's a bit of a memory leak with the game. So before we go too much further, I'm probably gonna exit and re-enter the game. But let's do our leveling up and things like that. Or is now the right time to do it? I can't remember. Hold on. Main menu. Your progress will be saved. Okay, so I think we can do the setup stuff that we need to do before we restart the game. The Priest Helm is interesting. I don't think 1 propagation bounce is worth 19 range damage. So someone will benefit from the Priest Helm, maybe. No, I don't think anyone will. So maybe that's our roll target. Paladin's Greaves comes with a bunch of dodge that we don't want. But these are really good for someone who's stunning, which we have in Durand. Yep, that's a big upgrade for Durand. Legendary Steel Hammer. That's going to be a no for me. Probably the two-handed sword there. Reinforced Greaves. Those are decent. Someone will use the Reinforced Greaves, I reckon. Two-handed sword. What is Lamas's sword? Does it have anything interesting on it? 7% damage. I don't think it's worth. And the momentum. I don't know. That's probably a roll. But this is definitely a roll. Let's roll this. Armor's more flexible anyways. 3 move points. That's pretty disgusting. Yeah, we'll grab these silk pants. Someone will wear them. And then we have to decide here on... I mean, it's got to be the two-handed sword. And I'm just not sure if that's better for Lamas. All right, this is the full surround round. But we're only buying stuff now. Everybody is leveled up, so we're feeling good about that. We can pick up some stun chance. I mean, we're doing a lot of stunning. Boom. Big Game Hunter is really useful against the druids. Boom is more fun. We have basically no crit chance. Boom is not that impactful except under specific situations. I think Big Game Hunter for the druids is more useful. An argument to be made for the dodge just because we're gonna get wailed on a little bit, I reckon. Attacks now ignore 50% of target's resistance. I think this is really good. Yeah. I think sheer power is the way. That was very disappointing. Yeah, I mean, that's the best time I've ever had boom was on a scepter, and it was exceptionally good, for sure, for exactly that reason. Okay, so you're not critting an insane amount. Legendary Assassin, I think, is better here. We're getting a fair amount of isolated targets. We're doing good damage to them. I think that's the play. Lamas never has enough movement, and the fact that he's injured right now means that his movement is even worse. I mean, he'll never miss again, but is that useful? I don't think so. Crit is decent. You have Harvester, though, so I don't know if that's particularly useful. Dodge is not that high, so I think it's going to be Night Owl. Lola. What Lola really needs is accuracy, but I think we're gonna roll for block because that's her identity. That's what she's supposed to do. Accuracy is big there, though. I don't care about human ballista because things that get close to her are supposed to just heal over. Specialist isn't good because we lose a shield. Nimbleness is not good. Quick reload has some allure to it. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's popping out to me. If we had Lone Wolf, I'd take that in a heartbeat. Does it still scale Thorn's damage? I don't think it does. Oh no, you must be right, because yeah, it's 246 damage. So you make a good point. We probably should have taken that. I'm really struggling with what to take here, though. Probably a quick reload in a pinch. Get a bunch more mana is not that useful. The problem is Human Ballista is going to kill things that are then going to hit us, which we just want them to hit us. Yeah, I'm going to go quick reload, but I don't like that was the play. All right, so Mahika needs to get geared up big time. We need some health potions too. Oh, we have to do distribution of gear. So these Paladin Greaves we're going to Durand, if I recall correctly. The Reinforced Greaves could go to Lamas. They could go to anyone, though. Let's put them on you. Don't think that's too impactful. These, I think I said, were better for Lola. Wait, no. Are these the ones that I meant to put on Durand? We got 2 pairs of really good pants for Durand. What is even going on here? These ones have dodge on them, though. These ones tank our dodge back down on Lola. So I think that's good. Wait. Oh, they have plus 13 dodge. Never mind. Guess Lamas is getting some new pants. Yeah, those are better. Physical damage pants aren't going to be that useful to us now. 119 versus 133. I think we do swap those out, even though I much prefer the momentum and physical damage. That's a tough call. I'll hang on to this for the moment. Let's take a look at the shop again. Oh, here's a beefy two. Okay, that's probably, we're probably gonna buy that two-handed sword. Adamantium dagger also looks really good for Lola. Oh no, her dagger is already sick. The Adept's Magic Wand, that's interesting. No health potions. I need to find a health potion. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? Let's see. So many choices to be made. So this sword is sick. Let's grab that. Let's sell that. Actually, before I go any further, we still have people to utilize. Do we want to spend 300 on the final upgrade here, or the second to final upgrade? Probably not. I think I'm in on let's utilize the shop this round. Go away. Because I think we have some specific things that we need. There's a temptation to go for a scepter so that we can go in and blow up a druid, but I think I prefer an Adept's Magic Orb. The pistol is not that interesting, so let's get these allocated. So Mahika, you just need that. It's sad that we're losing the action point, but I think it's worth it. And then Lamas gets the upgraded sword. And then anything with multi-hit, I'm still in the market for some multi-hit. No, not really. Okay. New hand crossbow could be interesting. That's an offhand crossbow, not as interesting. We probably need the Archdruid staff. It would have been nice if it was one of the better ones. And take that no matter what. 2 propagation bounces. Does Patience just have an extra slot open? No. She does not. Yeah, that's not the game-changing upgrade that I think I needed it to be. So Lamas is no longer wounded, so if we're somewhat sensitive with him, we can probably put this here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of free slots. I'm not that's a different question. I just was trying to figure out. Oh, that's true actually. I see what you're saying now, because for the propagation that would be clutch. Yeah. I can see it. Kettle helm, that or that. I think I'll take the kettle helm. There's a lot of people that have no hat on. Poison damage, yeah, that's probably gonna be the take. Poison damage and stun is a nice combination. Cursed armor. No. Probably also no, but I'll take that one of the 3. And then Mahika, this is your first charm. Who gets the helmet, though? It's got to be Lamas. And then these silk pants are pretty garbage, but I have this feeling that someone is just wearing no pants. No, everybody's wearing pants. It also says minus dodge. The life turtle charm? No. What has minus dodge? Sorry. It was at the plus 2 propagate? No, it's plus stun. But I will grab it. Sell that. That's going to be Mahika's other trinket. So we have to get her going. Her gear is still trash. The red turtle shell. That is on one of our characters, I take it. This one here. Yeah, it does. But the poison and the stun I think is too good on our poison wielder. So we need a druid staff. There's no guarantee we're gonna get one. So I'm gonna grab that. because I think we need to be gearing her out, or she's just not going to be effective. Then I think we roll again, although the devil armor is interesting. No, I don't think it is interesting enough. If anyone was lacking accuracy, that would be some serious, there'd be some serious pants there for them. Oh, the mithril sword I think we basically need. Wow, that silver dagger is very tempting. I have not seen a single multi-hit. I want the record to show. Okay, we do get a second potion, which I think I will grab. But before I grab the potion, sword comes first. Because Durand has, I believe, a level 1 sword at the moment. So this is going to be just a insane upgrade for him. And then that puts us a little shy of the potion, I think. But we might still, yeah, we still have that, which will get us back up to the potion. There we go. Having a couple potions is never never a bad idea. Lamas could certainly use one. Okay. So that was decent. I think we're officially in mostly wall building mode, but I think I will I'll flesh out our catapults a bit more. That maxes them out. So reinforced wood walls, here we go. And then all that remains is to allocate our people and go into the penultimate night. I don't really like the way that I set these up, these corners. They could have been better. Just do those because I missed them apparently. Okay, so we're broke, and the question is, so one, is Mahika now capable of soloing? That's potentially a big question. I think I'll leave Lamas over, well, where are all the sensors? All the sensors are over here. So let's like put like a Lamas over here. We'll put Patience over here. Mahika over here. Lola can be over here, but I don't think Lola can solo. So we'll put you here, and then Durand is the most mobile, so I'm going to put him up there, and he can kind of go where we need him to go. He's insanely quick. This side feels very underrepresented, though. Maybe to fix that, whoops, we don't put Durand there. Durand's going to stay over here somewhere, although I might put him a little further out to field. I think we're going to swap these two and put you and you over here. Not that I think we're going to be able to leave Lola on her own, but it means that Lola can come up if things get weird. I think we're going to have problems with runners, though. I think that's going to be the main challenge here. So, like I was saying before, let's gonna pause the recording and give me one moment here. I'm gonna exit out to the main menu, come back in to try to clear a memory leak that seems to have been plaguing us. So, pardon my switch here, but it will only take a moment. And hopefully it means that we will not have any issues. We had some issues with the recording previously. That was very frustrating. All right. Back in we go. Okay, I think everything is where we left it, which means we will unpause the recording, and I think we're good to go. I think this is gonna be a little spicy, but we will We will certainly see. All right, into the penultimate night. Night number 9 we go. Let's see how bad this is. Nobody got to where we needed them to get on I don't like that we have Ravagers. That's probably not good for business. We have an elite runner with 30% dodge. That's going to be annoying. So you remember Durand had like 50% accuracy? No, I think we were offered 50% accuracy, and I decided against it. Okay, that was a little bit of a boom proc there, and then I think just so we don't get behind the curve. How much is this healing for? 25. All right, good start. Now, Mahika, you also get topped off. Where's all her mana? I think I've made a huge mistake. She doesn't have Harvester. Oh boy. All right, that's gonna be a little spicy to deal with. Well, we'll see, Lo. Always a pleasure. What games have you been playing lately? I feel like we haven't touched base in a while. Felt like a good start there. Now you. Ooh, Darkest Dungeon 1. Love that. That's it is a classic and worth revisiting, to be sure. There we go. We'll do that, and then we're just gonna tuck you in here. More like here, probably. Now, how far are we off from Thrifty? We are fully off from Thrifty, so. Oh, really? Wow. That's that is shocking to me. I have a similar total of hours, and I've only beaten it a few times because I get attached to the characters, you know. But let's see. So if we move to here, all right, that seems pretty good. All right, we'll just do that. That was the wrong key. All right, that looks pretty good. I think we're definitely taking advantage of Durand having the mobility of an absolute monster. I don't think we go all the way in there. That's not worth the one action point. Probably should have put that on a sensor instead. And then Lamas, talk to me about your life and times. Okay. Now this is what I'm talking about here. My biggest concern is things just walking by Lola. That's why Lola can't be on her own. Now, so if we walk over to here, can we just two-shot this guy? No, not exactly. The boom was nice though. That was a pretty sweet boom. I don't think we need to spend mana here. If I move forward one, I feel like I'm just exposing myself a little bit, but Wait, that said +2 movement, and it didn't give me +2 movement. Hello, game? He doesn't have anything that would have given him movement, so I'm not sure why I ever expected that he would have that, but let's see. Heal him to full for +2 movement. Nimble is just not being wounded, right? Like, yeah, it's if the hero isn't wounded. So wounded are the actual like blood drip things. He's currently healthy enough to get the nimble proc. Yeah, good thought though, for sure. I don't think we need to spend there. I think. Do I come all the way over here? I think I do. Yikes. This is the movement that Durand has is kind of insane. Just do that and then run away. That is the most nimble character I think I've ever had. But unfortunately, Mahika is really in a bad way with regard to mana, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Okay, that was pretty painless. The old inertia perk, is that the one that it was? Mostly just slowing this guy down. Guess I didn't need to slow him down. Okay, this over here is a little bit spiced. Okay, we have Thrifty. Let's not wait to use it. Boom, 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 boom. That's probably the best lightning bolt. Probably gonna do something like that, but I think we need to get rid of this guy. All these dudes with like no hit points. I feel like, do we have execute on you? We don't. This axe has fallen off quite tragically. That seems ridiculous. We'll just take the front runner and get rid of him. That's an interesting thought, potentially. I could get down with that. I think this guy has buffed himself, so let's just delete him. And then we're not getting an isolated target, so I'll just stab someone. Okay. Now, you back up so you don't get wrecked. You stand in the thick of things. Lamas always in bad places. Okay, I think we're doing relatively okay for the surrounded wave. Ooh, that double back on Lamas I think is going to be unfortunate. She still got hit because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now Lamas has 2 less speed. Okay, and this guy's speedy, so Durand is going to need to deal with that. All right. Yeah, I think I need to back up a bit here, or I'm gonna get Gonna get wrecked. That was overkill and a half, but one more charge from the potion will help smooth things out. Now, we should probably only beasting when we are when we have Thrifty procced, given the fact that we are in dire straits mana-wise, much to my chagrin. Alright, we're not doing anything else, so I'm going to keep working on this thing. Mahika is also not very mobile. Speaking of mobile, I think this is the elite here, so I guess let's get to work. There we go, and now we can come over here. I think I'll do that. Ooh, that was disappointing. Okay. No point in taking any hits. Now, over here... I can't believe you took a hit. That's very unfortunate. Now, I think we picked up Legendary Assassin on you. Did we? Yeah, so we should be finding some refunds here. This is like, they are configured perfectly for all of the wrong things. Regeneration there is interesting. So I think I run you over. Hold on, let's okay, we'll do one more of those. We don't have Fatality, but I think I'm just gonna... Wait, that took 2. Oh, and now we're out of, we are unfortunately out. And then I think... Okay, we'll just get you. So now we have Lightning, which I guess I'm just going to start on the Elite so that we don't miss it. Extremely disappointed with that result. Wow, we have to run a long way to avoid whatever fast mover is coming in here. We can jump over the fence, which we probably will do. But this side is proving nasty. Let's see how we do over here, though. We'll come back to that. All I need is more than one multi-hit game. Okay. You're a sneaky little something or other. Interesting. I think if we can just eliminate this cluster, it's gonna help us quite a bit. So I'm gonna invest in that. You jump over because I don't trust it, and then that's all for that. And Lamas can do one more heal next turn. You must have a chest armor, right? Yeah. All right. It is fun watching things just die as they hit our nigh invincible character. Okay, so you regenerated 30%. Not great. I think we just have to strong arm that. I hope the poison happens first. That's probably a thing that I should know how that works. But I'm presuming it makes more sense for it to work that way. Thrifty procs in 4. We have 6 action points at the moment. Would this even be... it wouldn't be that great. I think it's a lightning bolt on like this back section. But that's not even that great. I guess we could probably put the lightning bolt over here. We'd have to be careful with Lola. No, we don't have the movement for that anyways. Okay, lightning bolt. I guess just put it over here. How did I... Oh my gosh, how did I end up... Alright. Do we have... Can we get bailed out here? It looks like the answer is yes. That Ravager was going at light speed. Whoops. I think, given we have volatile projectiles, I think Blaze is almost always the better plan for kind of small enemies like that. Kind of want to get rid of that mist sensor because it's really it's not making things easy to see. Next turn, depending, we'll see about that. Now, Mahika's holding their own. We're 1 away from Thrifty, so we'll do that, and then just drop an absolute poison bomb there. Yeah, the mana is really gonna be not good. If I step over to here, can I get this guy, do some damage to him? Apparently, yes. Okay, Lamas, you need that. Step to here. You get your movement back. Beautiful thing. If I move to here, this is all my movement. This is why Lamas is so hard to make work. Although the boom there was absolutely inspired. That is true. That is very true. All right, let's see. Can I just get you? Thank you. This is feeling okay. I'm not too worried there. I think Durant can just focus his energies on... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, that's not, though. Interesting. I love how many movement points Durant has. It's absolutely delightful. All right, so no danger. Okay, let's go through. No danger. No danger. Some danger. Slight danger, but nothing too bad. And then no danger. All right. Durant takes a hit. All right, we got another Twisted. That's going to be something we need to deal with. Also, get off my wall, you absolute monster. Requires line of sight. What is... The tree is blocking your line of sight? Is that what's going on? I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this thing. That's going to be unfortunate. Durant can probably come over and do it, though. Yeah, that's going to be the play. Let's just drop a stun like that, and then do that. Ooh, didn't quite get there. Durant is like the FedEx of death. Just goes wherever he is needed and delivers a absolute walloping. And then still has tons of movement points left over at the end. It's the dream. Dead X. I love that. All right, one more for Thrifty. Let's just get rid of you. Now that it's cheap, let's blow this crew up. Goodbye. Okay, that's looking okay. Now over here, just keep on blazing. Oh, that was an unfortunate blaze. Yeah, I'll do that to make up for some of the disappointment. I'm nervous about the druids, though. That's like, you know, that's the new aspect that's coming in. Oh, someone has to come deal with this guy? That's almost invariably going to be Laurentia. I totally missed this guy. Frustrating. Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy almost cracked into us, didn't it? Can you get that shot in? Can that way. I hate to spend the actions right now, but I feel like this is cramping our style more than I would like it to. Can I? Is there any? I can indeed drop a lightning bolt. Oh my gosh! I almost just blew up Lola. Holy cow! That was absolutely ill-advised. Wow! I can't believe that just absolutely skipped her. All right. Don't say I never get lucky. That was insanity. Holy cow. Okay, we need to wait on that. You're a problem. You're okay. You guys have done everything. Yep. That is, I have lost runs that way too. It's easier than you think. Wow, we just tore them up. That felt pretty good. But holy cow, we can't run away anywhere? You're not going that far. You're going a little further. All right, we'll do that. That's going to be fine. Then somehow you're still alive. Very undeserved. I guess just keep distracting these ones. Or maybe we should distract like this crew here that we don't have a great answer for. We're going to have someone come over and help with this. This is not optimal. Maybe it'll be Durant next turn. I wonder if I can get all the way across the map like that. Spiny counter has not gotten to where I need it to get to. That much is for sure. I think we can come in here. Goodbye. Oh. Alright, not the most efficient use of action points, but it gets the job done. Now, over here, how far are you? 3 away? I wish buffs also triggered opportunism. There'd be something kind of humorous about that, I feel like. Beautiful, beautiful propagate. All right, and then that's going to be it. So now, I think Durant is going for it. Hey guys, I'm here. Can we get in there? Just barely, but Durant has arrived. I think we'll move. Are we gonna move you? Yeah, we're gonna move you. This cluster right here is really the... Oh, are we that? We're so close. All right, let's do this, I guess, to start. Can you reach them? No. Let's get the twisted duder sorted, I guess. Get into the fray here, I guess. The more centrally located we can make you, the better off we are. Now, you can start working on these fools. All right. Hopefully we didn't overextend there too badly. This looks like it's done. So I'm just gonna do a bit of cleanup. Wrong skill. I also don't know if sensors give XP. I know, weird thought, but it is something that I have thought about. Because it would be awesome if they did. You still have movement points. Because I see this line right here. And it's not as good as I expected it, or as I imagined it to be, but it was still cool, still fun. Then we'll just move to here, hope that we get some good distractions going. We do have third eye, so I need to shoot one more thing, and then I can get a free shot off. Oh no, I misread. Oh, third eye doesn't seem to be proccing off of sensors. Okay. The more you learn. She just doesn't have anything she can do with them. Lamas, though, I tell you what, like, Lamas is just taking a beating, and we have not been able to get Lamas into a position of being at all durable. Not saying we've tried too hard. And it treats sensors as terrain. I don't know if I agree with that. Not that anyone asked me, but you know. We're not getting bees here, unfortunately. Just do that. Okay, now unfortunately Lamas has taken another hit and is out of goodies. What, how are you? You're in such a weird place. It's a fatality if ever I've seen one. That's not going to be a good place to end up. We could do this. Is this, yeah, that's good. And then we get that one as the bonus. Nice. Okay, that was good. So, over here, we're going to have to do some work. I'm also going to bring Mahika over here to give Lamos some more healing. But the main problem that we have right now seems to be these guys not leaving our walls alone. Oh, I was like, that's already a Ravager kill? I was going to be amazed. Durand is a favorite. What can I say? All right. Let's get some legendary assassin procs here. Durand is a machine of death and just so capable of being everywhere you need them to be, anytime you need them to be there. Now, Lamos, not similarly gifted, but that's okay. Okay, so nobody who is in the action has any action points left. Where didn't I kill that guy? I thought he was dead. All right, get wrecked. So what I need to do right now, and I'm going to spend some energy doing it, is I need to slow these guys down to give myself a little bit of time to apply the potion to Lamos. This runner is potentially going to be a problem. Yeah, these are the only 3 left, so hopefully the runner doesn't do anything foolhardy. Okay. $1,000 damage, not bad. All right. So that was the penultimate night. Got some level ups. Durand did not get his second top tier perk, which is a bit of a shame. We do have a fog pushback, which is good. We would prefer to have one. Okay, let's get this party started with some reinforced greaves. No, I don't think they're good for Lola. Are they good for Lamos? Maybe. 12% dodge. Those could be decent. Yeah, I think the 3 move for Lamos is going to be important. Action point and propagation damage. Noble's clothing. That I feel like Mahika has some really trash clothing. Yeah, that's going to be the Mahika pickup, I think. The weapons are starting to fall off. What is Lamas's spear? It's also a +3. No, not great. So we'll just take the money and run. Silver two-handed sword, not interesting. The armored boots are Not terrible, but I'm going to reroll our night reward, see if we get something. Have we taken Runic Gift on... We have taken it on Mahika. But we picked up 2 propagation bounces. What was that one? I was seeing the poison and getting interested. We could take this for Lamas. No, not for Lamas, excuse me, for Lola. Get her dodge fully zeroed out. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. That's fine. Oh, even better. Just goes there. Zeroes out her dodge. Beautifully. Okay. So, Lamas. Paladin's Greaves getting replaced with Reinforced Greaves to give you some movement. Mahika gets the Noble's Clothing for the propagation damage. These pants get used anywhere? I don't think they do. No, we could use an offhand there as well. And then the spear is bad. Okay. Okay, so... Wow, I don't think I've ever seen this few enchanted items in a shop. Apparently I need to take a hint. The best thing in the shop, we sold them. None of these grant anything, so we'll do that. Ooh. All right. It gets speedy. How about we get multi-hit on this short bow? How about it? No. Multi-hit on the longbow? No. Better mithril hand crossbow. That's going to be pretty alluring. Yeah, that's a pretty big improvement, and it's pretty cheap. So we'll grab that for sure. What are those pants? Not that interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, not seeing a lot of other stuff at the moment. This is the problem with the shop from my perspective, is I do feel like sometimes you just get into the situation where there's just nothing. And it knows what you want, and it refuses to give it to you. Yeah. Okay, let's take a hot break from that for a second. Book for Mahika. Yeah, potential over the orb. I feel like the orb is so good. It had crit power, the book. Wait, where do I even see it? Oh, I must have missed it. I'm sorry. I don't think I saw it. Okay, let's spend our workers for sure. And I'm into armor. I think I will spend 80 just to get all of our production buildings producing. Even though I think all we're going to get out of them is probably sellables, since we've kind of out-leveled beyond them. Sturdy boots +3. I'm sure we could find someone that needs that. Poison damage trinket might come in handy. I don't think so, though. Skill range and damage. Better than nothing. Your move taking a hit is not super ideal. Yeah, we can't really replace either of those, so I think those are both trash. Alright, it's time to roll again. The rolls are getting really expensive at this point, and we're not getting much out of them. So a book for Mahika. Is that who we're talking about? Book for Mahika to replace... I don't know. I think this is... The Adept's Magic Orb is really good. Especially on Glenwall, where I feel like there are a lot of isolated targets. I don't know. That's a hard sell for me. I'm gonna grab a high quality mana potion because Mahika's not gonna have unlimited mana, and we're gonna need to give her a little extra. But this is another reroll. Archmaster's Druid Staff is just a little weak at this stage in the game. Cultist Hood for opportunism is not that snazzy. That Battle Mage Amulet is interesting, as is those pants are pretty disgusting. Yeah, isolation and magic damage I think is fine on those. The Battle Mage Amulet though, momentum and skill range for 131, I think we're gonna struggle to sell everything, and then I'm gonna pick up some scrolls as we see them. You know, that one was kind of low level, but we're fast gonna be reaching the limit of what we can afford here. Wand, not interesting. Crit power, lots of crit power on that. Ooh. 4 hour. We gave Mahika something else, but this is pretty good. Why do I have this feeling that Patience has no helmet at all? She has that, which might honestly be better, even though this has a trillion things on it. Focus ring. No, we did get a power ring. Holy cow. Thank you, game. And then I'm eyeing this for Mahika. We gave her the Noble's robe, but the Cultist robe seems so much better. So I think we'll grab that. Do we give the Noble robe to anyone else? I don't think so. Wait a second. Wow. Laurentia, have you ever considered not having 0 HP? Or excuse me, 0 chest armor? That was insane. Let's see. Alright, yep, that goes for the multi-hit. Can't believe we only just got it. Put that there. Battle Mage Amulet. I was thinking that's a huge improvement over that. Lamas is not doing any propagating. I hate to do a minus movement, but I think that that's the play. And then at least all of our trinket slots are taken care of. Our helmets are hot garbage, but there's only so much we can do. Let's do some level ups. These should be impactful. Big magic damage. Big damage? Laurentia's pretty good. Mana Collector could be good because this night is long. Her crit's just not very high, though. I don't think it's going to end up refunding that much mana. I'm going to go Big Game Night Owl. Big Game Night Owl. You heard it here first. Lamas is getting some physical damage, and 32% against full health mobs. Which one was I referring to when I said that? Now, Lamas already has tons of mana. Lamas has a decent amount of dodge, not that much. We didn't really itemize towards it. We're critting a fair amount. Let's just be able to use that every turn. I think that's the best we're going to be able to do. More block. Blue resistance reduction I think is okay, and then Lola. What did we say we were gonna do here with you? I feel like we had a play for Lola. Mana Collector, yeah, because she's gonna be critting never. Why would I give her Mana Collector? That's a bad plan. Yeah, we'll go boom. I don't think it works multiplicatively like that, but we'll see. Potent toxins. Love to see that. And we gotta take the accuracy. As much as I wanted more poison, it's just the way it is. It does proc off thorns. Really? Wow. That sounds nice. Okay, now I think it's just... Well, it's repair first. And then I think it's just as many stone walls as we can get. Which I don't think is going to be as many as we want to get. Hopefully they don't find too many of the gaps in our defenses. They're not that smart, right? Okay, putting one behind this post was probably not the smartest move I've ever made. Scorching Wave? It's not a great one. But it's like the only thing we can afford. Because a Potion of Stone... I mean, a Potion of Stone, actually. How many uses? 2 uses? Sure. We'll give one of those to Lola. TP plates would have been a good call. I forgot all about TP plates. Good call, Shyness. That would have been clutch. Okay, so we're gonna go same configuration we went last time. Durant's gonna start up here. I'm kind of hoping any and all of our folks are gonna be able to do what needs to be done with the druids, but this is a tough thing, and I'm very concerned about like the fact that like 17 druids spawn and then they all spawn like 47 tendril things and whatever else. I have never tried it either, Kyle. I'm very curious, but yeah, I guess we're gonna rely on Durand to be able to go wherever the baddies are. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We're headed into the final night of Glenwall Apocalypse 3. Let's see how we do. We have a very mobile team, but I don't know that we have everything that's going to take. The zoom in is really frustrating. See, that's what I'm worried about, is these things spawning right next to us and us not having what it takes to kill them. That was nice though. Human Ballista doing some work. Okay, Durand is going to come over and put in work. Why does this guy already have these? That's new. Huh. That's very curious. I have seen a lot of druids, but I've never seen one come pre-protected like that. How much does it hit for? Not enough. That was disappointing. Kind of hoping that would be a one-shot. But they are already fortified nowadays is rather spicy. Mirror Shield is also going to be super bad for us. That's like... I'm worried that's like a death sentence for us, honestly. I don't think I can even put one over here on you. It's too risky. We've almost killed ourselves on mirror shields before. I don't think that's gonna be the play. I think I'm gonna have to hold off for Durant to come and delete that one. Okay, how far over do I have to go this way to kill you? There we go. Oh, I absolutely need to take out the archers. I always forget how much damage archers do, and it is always upsetting to me. All right, come over here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you completely. And then I guess we just hack away. Ooh, this will be nice overkill. It wasn't as nice as I hoped it would be. Okay. Anyways, that's what Lola does. She is a sponge. Immunity with plus 100 armor. I think we have to take this thing out. I don't want to deal with the spawners. That's taking so much to get rid of. Holy cow. We haven't procced Thrifty yet either, which is just really not my favorite. Still no, we're not going to get Thrifty this turn. All right, fair enough. Close, but no cigar. Do we just... Looks like it's not a kill. 0 to 80? No, we can't actually get the kill there, so I'm gonna back up for the moment. Now, Lamas, we gave you Mana Collector, so it is your job to absolutely go to town on everyone. I do kind of want to get rid of these. The immunity is really not great. Alright, and I don't like wasting that, but what are you going to do? Now let's see. That should, if it dead ends, it should come back, and it should be fine. How close do I have to get to take you out? Okay. Might as well use a mana potion. Gonna have to retreat, I think. So who do I put damage into? Things that aren't dying. Oh, hold on. I no longer have to retreat, do I? Okay, I no longer have to retreat. Can I get any more damage out? Doesn't look like it. Is this a safe spot? Well, I can walk back to the other spot. So let's grab that. Kill. There we go. Okay. That's pretty much, I think, all she wrote. Do I want to use a stone skin potion? Probably better early than late. Get some extra block going. How long does that last? 2 turns? That's pretty good. Now, we could... I don't think this is going to buff anyone this turn, so I think we can get it next turn. A little worried for Lamas always. Back in the same spot? That's new to me. I didn't know they could respawn in the exact same location. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm most worried about. The poison from those things is gonna be tough. The hunters, oh, that's a good tip. I was not thinking about that. Very nervous about this though. I hate that it zooms you in when it zaps around, as a side note. Okay, so we just only have the one, and I'm hoping that I can just do the same thing that I did last time. What do you mean no line of sight? Is that because of the mist sensor? Get out of here. I'm over you. Okay, 4 actions. I think I just gotta kill this guy and then get out of here. Okay. Now, you're poisoned, which is like super the opposite of good. Oh, I forgot about this mirror shield guy. Shoot, I still don't have a good answer for that. Especially now that Patience has taken so much damage. That's gonna be bad. I think we just have to kind of do what we can there. Yeah, this mirror shield guy is super inconvenient. Teleporters would have helped for sure. I've made a terrible mistake, I think. Yeah, this is not good. I went a little deep. And I'm worried about this guy getting us. Weakening touch. How many propagations? 4 propagations. So if we cast on him 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 2. Yeah, 1. I'm just worried about. Yeah, I guess we'll do 1 power shot per turn, but okay, that did less to our armor than I expected it to. So, okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I guess I made a fuss out of nothing there. And then I think we're just gonna hope that this first one doesn't kill this thing. Alright, that was quite merciful. And that's going to free up us to do a bit more work on these two, which is going to make Laurentia a lot safer. Well, apparently not that safe. We're technically not safe there? He forced my hand. I don't know what to say. Alright, so we do that, then we're not going to get a lot of, like, better opportunities than these. Might as well. If we could take out an archer, that would be spectacular. We can't, though. Let's see. Okay. This looks like the problem space. Wait, oh, hold on. I had this guy, too. Oh, yeah, we got this guy charged up, don't we? That's probably worse for business. How do you never have any movement? For the love of all that is holy, Lamas. Ah, this is absolutely infuriating. Okay, we're gonna go double Bs here. And then work on this. Ah, I hate the way that second B's propagation went. 3 actions left. Can we just get rid of you? Yeah, I think Holy Rings and Cleanse are good, like, full stop, unfortunately. I don't really generally value them very highly, but they seem really good in a lot of circumstances. Because both Nessie and the other one do that. Yeah. 3 of them. I never know how many I'm going to get of these things. That's a lot. Are we getting 4? No. Okay. Just lots of bads. So many bad things. Yep. The poison. I think the poison is going to kill us. Like, that's the problem. I think I got 5 at once or 4 at once on my last run. Not a thing I'm excited about, though. I have a hard time knowing how long this is going to go. And for the love of... I need to submit a bug report about the fact that they absolutely need... they need to allow 13. I'm not going to be able to get over to this. All right. Let's hope we hit this really hard. How much does this do? 200. Does that. These do 132 times 2. This is not going to be enough no matter how we do it, I don't think. Yeah, we're going to have to bring someone else over to help with that one, it looks like. Now, Laurentia has a whole other problem that I don't really know how to handle. Okay, I'm just gonna use these catapults to see if I can... if I can get rid of this, I'd feel a lot better. And also softening up the armor isn't going to be the worst thing in the world. Okay. Now, you're going to have issues, which is that the poison is going to kill you soon. Okay. Hide. Okay, so now we have this problem. 30% dodge is deep breaths. Completely insane. We're spending a lot of mana right now, but I think it is necessary. Does she survive? Technically she does, but she's going to be a little flimsy. Now, we have a lot of catapults. That technically hits, I think. Yep. So I'm gonna spend some catapults seeing if I can get the job done over here, but it's not looking good. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. Because those are hitting so not hard. 0 to 28? Yeah, that's not good. Huh. Okay, we got 2 out of 3 of them. Patience is still okay. Mahika is still okay. Yeah. I mean, there's no way Mahika's getting over there. Where's Durant right now? Durant still has some mobility, right? It's gonna be a little tough still getting over there. Oh yeah, that probably ends our quest. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get 1 hit in. Nicely done, Durant. All right. So there. Ha! I did the thing. All right. Unclear if spending a whole turn doing that was the wisest move I've ever made, but you know, we do what we can. Let's see. Probably a mistake not to have used my second bees. But we may need to bring Mahika back to the center area to do a bit of like combat medicing. Oh, can you move still? You can. All right. Get wrecked, fools. All right, Lamas. Step into the... Actually, wait, don't stand in there. I don't know what happens if you stand in there. Maybe you get wrecked. Maybe if you stand here, it'll spawn another one here, and I'll already have broken down the defenses of it. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that one seems like one I think we can probably... Okay, assuming our crossbow wielder lives, I think we can totally kill both of those. Famous last words, but... Meanwhile, Lola is not having too hard a time. Don't take movement away there. That's unacceptable. Okay. Walls are holding. Walls are not holding. Okay. The turns get so long. And everything has immunity, which is going to be messy for Mahika. How many waves of druids are there? I always forget. Oh my gosh, the Elite Guardian looks so amazing with 9,000 shields on them. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's get down to work. I can't see where... I need to make sure I'm poking through its defenses while also whacking it in a way that I'm going to actually be able to get shots off. That's why I like Big Game Hunter right there, for anyone that was curious. All right, let's see how that does. Now, we're way overexposed here. That we may have killed Patience, but killing Patience in exchange for that was probably okay. I think we need to just work on just getting some protection over here. Smoke him if you got him. I think this Ravager is going to be a problem, though. Okay. That's that turn. Now, Durand. We need to keep you somewhat safe. Whoops. So I think Lammas is going to do a bit of a fighting retreat here in a second. But what is your deal? Elite Splitter? Okay, so we're going to get rid of the Chargy Boy. But then going to be Potion O'Clock for you. And then a triple swipe action. I wish I had more to give in the department of healing. But I think we just back up, and then I don't know what I do with Durand yet. I'm gonna wait and see. I think this Guardian just needs to go. That's close enough, I think. Take your second block potion. Now you over here. Immunity kind of ruins things over there, so we're not going to be able to do much. I want to get something on this one, but I just don't think it's going to happen. In fact, I think just to get these two that aren't immune, even though the other ones are, just I think getting that cleaned up is probably worth something. Okay, and then we got a health potion. Patience may or may not survive. I'm not too hopeful, but I also don't want to move Durand too far because this is the place where previously stuff has happened. But I think Durand is so mobile. That I'm going to further clean up this spot because I think it's particularly bad. I will take a fatality there. With one action left, I think we just barricade ourselves in here, and then Lammas do that, and then you're the only person who can move. I think you're fine right there. We do have teleports if push comes to shove, so I really did not expect a bad guy to pop up there. Okay. So this is not final wave, or we would have, at least historically you only got one at the top for the final wave. So now I'm really hoping that Patience survives. Okay. Great dodge there. Walls are holding, at least a little. This is getting spicy, though. That's a good call. Only 15 poison. Yeah. So I think watchtowers could have some value or applicability. Clearly, that's not the way that we built this run, but that's okay. Did you not die? You were supposed to die. You had a death poison thing on you. That Guardian? Like, this thing, it was supposed to be dead. It still says it's dead. Maybe it was just dead in 2 turns and I just misunderstood. So we got 2 of these. Okay, so let's start out here and see how good a job we can do. We're not doing a good enough job. Okay, we did a good enough job. Good stuff. Come back here to defend. That's almost too spicy to bear. That's how I feel about Laurentia right now. Okay, so we got to kill this other one. We're really low on movement points, so I think. Wow, if I move to here, I'm technically safe. We might get archered to death, but I think we can do it from here if we do that. Requires line of sight. What is... There's a tree here. Okay. Got it. Oh, and how did I not... It dodged? Is that what happened? Okay, well, this is going to be a problem because now we're not going to be able to get any hits off because of line of sight issues. So I guess that means you are now up. Why don't you have line of sight? Let's see. We have 6 movement. So if we move to here, we can't get back in. Move to here, we can get back in. Please tell me I can hit you. All right. Thank you. Come again. Okay, the Ravager is going to survive, which is very unfortunate. You're okay. I think we... I don't know if that's doing any good at all, actually. Patience has 6 movement and is going to jump over and get healed by Mahika next turn. Now, Durant... We're going to have a problem over here, which Lamas, I think, is going to... No, Lamas is getting a little bit out there, I think. Not sure why I just brought Lamas out. It seems like he didn't have that much more going on. That's okay. It endlessly bothers me that... Okay, we don't have... Where can we drop this? Oh, this is really good. This is quite good, actually. Oh, yeah, that's big. Okay. I don't remember what endlessly bothers me. I've lost the plot, but we'll hide back in here. This Guardian is marching in single-handedly, but... So wait, what's its deal? Okay, it has 400. Okay, I think this guy is next on the docket. Okay, pay attention to me, is what I would say. Armor up, just so that we don't die, maybe. Although that seems unlikely. Ooh, can I just blaze you? Oh, snap. What a time to be alive. Alright, that was... If I move over 1... At least it won't spawn anything on me. Now, Durant, what do you do? What's this guy? Elite Splitter who is Misty and has a giant amount of hit points? Seems like Durant's specialty. Still have 14 movement, so I'm just gonna get that guy got, and then, I don't know, sit over here for a minute. And then you... I don't know, you're probably not gonna die any second now. It just keeps going for so long. Oh, that's an awkward place for one, though. 4 of them this time? Looks like it. 5 of them this time? Okay. 6 of them this time. To quote Durand, just how many of them are there? Please no deaths. That's all I'm asking. Please no deaths. With no deaths, maybe I can make something happen here, but... That's 6 of the druids. Like, what the heck, game? Oh my gosh. Tell me this doesn't have line of sight on me. That runner is a problem too. Ah, yeah, the fact that they shoot through walls is something that I had forgotten, and wish that I still didn't remember. So I'm right that there's one final druid, right? So this is not the end. I'm currently, I currently have a while. Because this is a lot. I just saw a boomer spawn. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so no big deal. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. All right, so you absolutely just need to come over to here, and then I hope we're gonna be able to. Can I get both of you? I can with this. Okay. I'm out of mana. Holy cow. What is the line? Is the line of sight from the sensor? If that's the line of sight from the sensor, I'm gonna be furious. This is insane. Okay. Big problems are being had here. So Lamas. We will see. We will see. I need to kill all of them this turn, though. And these two, like, the fact that we couldn't get line of sight with patience, I think means that I don't know how we get these killed. Can I really not? Is this... What is blocking my line of sight to this? Okay, I can shoot the cornerstone. Maybe the cornerstone is blocking my line of sight? No? Do these block line of sight? Do sprayers block line of sight? I do not know. Okay, well. Let's see. You look like you could almost make it over there. Like if we go like through this way. Oh, we have sprint on this character. Okay, so we should be able to sacrifice some health here. What am I caught on right now? Okay, I feel like I have to do those. Okay. Not in love with how much this cost me to get over here, but yeah, in fact, I should have used teleports. Because that was not even worth. Okay, so Lamas, you still have 2 action points, but I don't think we can get you over to this to utilize them. Probably not. Okay, so you really just need to kill this one, I think. Can you do that for me? Do I do this just to get them out of the way? Not necessarily. This is just not going to be a kill. I don't think. Yep, not a kill. Alright. We can probably finish off with Durant. Okay. Can I... No, let's just skip over you. Do that. So then the question is, Durant still has a lot of movement points. Does he have enough movement points? Probably not. I gave someone blink. Now you're gonna have to come out and work wonders on this one. Can I blow up the walls at least with the catapults just to clear my line of sight so I can test it before I walk in? Hey, Stakes! How's it going? You've caught me in a very tense and exciting moment. Okay, so now if you step out, do you have line of sight on this guy? No. Do you have line of sight from here? You do. Alright, wish I had not done that before consulting something. I think we poison just because, even though it only does 1, and then we can... Okay. Roasted. I have a feeling a lot of our people are gonna die right now. Now, these two are the problem, though. I don't have... I think next turn Lola may be able to take them out, but... Patience dies. Hey, Avalan! I'm sorry I missed the raid. Or there it is. It just showed up. Thank you and welcome in. We're on the final night of Glenwall 3, and things are spicy. So we know that the last one, I think, spawns up here, but we don't have... We're about to lose a bunch of these catapults, so I think I might as well... just drop whatever bombs I can on them. Oh, nice! 20 minutes till dawn is a great game, for sure. Alright, I'm going to keep doing this on the off chance that the mist sensor dying... I'm worried this runner is going to be a problem. Do I have any way to take out the runner? Maybe that's what I do with Durand here. Durand, why can't you... Oh, this guy's in the way. Alright, fine. Get him out of the way so that you can come over here. You're going to be the backup plan for helping over there. And you'll take out him if need be. So let's see. There's no way we get access to you or you. That's just heartbreaking. Here's a thought. What do you think the chances are that we can just, like, take the heat for patience and save patience? I think that thing was going to kill me no matter what. But if we, like, stand here, maybe these don't have the range. Now, over here, you... I feel like I just come over here and do a triple swipe. Oh, I already used my triple swipe. Never mind. Sword Blast could be good, too. Let's chug a potion. Keep ourselves nice and healthy. And then tuck ourselves in this corner. I'm kind of prepping for killing the final one, hopefully. -2 action. Thieves! Oh, that's probably not good. Get off the spell. Okay, you're still alive. That's a lot of damage. I'm glad I did the healing there, but this is going to be very touch and go. I'll come back in 20 minutes when the druids are done with their actions. Oh, snap. You have like 7 hit points and your wall just crumbled. How does that feel? Okay, so start out with that. We get rid of you. Now, the most important thing here, I can't believe you're still alive as a side note. I think we go for a suicide mission here. Yeah. How do I not have line of sight on you? So frustrating. The line of sight issues right now are infuriating. Alright, well, we got that one. I think we can probably teleport to get this one. That was just a wall. That's your entire turn? Holy what? Okay. Durand is going to need to come and show these fools how it's done. Don't really care that I'm stunning my tank. Sorry, tank. But there are more important things afoot right now. Okay. That's all good. Now you need to survive until next round, which you're suddenly looking like you might not do. You, same deal. Same but different. So this is kind of like an all hands on deck type of situation. Stay alive. You're not still alive. Well, that's unfortunate for you. All of the druids are dead, though. Do you think there's any chance we actually survive here? Kind of feel like I need to do a bit of a strategic retreat, but maybe I just go deeper in. Yeah, I think maybe the play is just to see how deep in we can go. Because if we can blow everything up and get to the back here, maybe we don't get blown up. Now you're just dead, so come on over here and drop some serious poison, I guess. Now Durant is still alive. Durant's probably going to be the one that has to do the killing blow, I fear. Well, you're still alive too, at least for a moment here. Lamas, I really don't know if Lamas survives this turn. I think he might not. Do you have any movement? You have no movement at the moment. Now you just are a huge disappointment. I don't think there's much we can do here, so I'm going to kill runners on the off chance that they sneak by, but I think I don't think there's a point in using any of Laurentia's stuff. I wish I could have gotten Lamas a little deeper, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. That's not the place that the final one has historically showed up. I don't think I can get where I need to get now. Lamas is clearly in the wrong place. Yeah, you were roasted. We knew that was going down. Lamas is still alive, but in a bad place. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I think Durant will be able to get there, and if we hadn't stunned our Thorns character, it would have been able to get there. Maybe still can. I think. Are they still stunned? I didn't see the little star on them. But yeah, I think Durant will be able to get there. But this was spicy, and I am more than a little worried about what this is going to look like on Apoc 5. More than a little worried. I do love that the enemies attack the walls that the druids put up. They do need to fix that. Okay, any day now, game. Any day now. Okay, yep. You fell over dead. Thanks. You did indeed do your best. Okay. So, are you stunned? You're not stunned. All right. Well, let's use all of your mana to teleport over there as a first step. Right? Between sprint and teleport, we should be able to get over to this thing with our tank. Did I just miss? All right. Good enough for government work. Probably could have done better. Let's try to make this happen. Step forward once. Shouldn't have wasted that, but that's, you know, that is what it is. There's kind of like a wall here that's very hard to... Oh, that was beautiful. All right, fatality. All right. Yeah, I think Apoc 4 might have as well. I agree. But that was harrowing, but that was fun. I had a good time. The challenge level felt just about right on, but yeah, we're gonna have to tweak some things, I think, for Apoc 5. But next week we're gonna do Apoc 5 on Lakeburg, see what that's all about. Which I presume will also be a bit of a challenge. Probably slightly less so. Glenwald is continuing to look pretty nasty. But, yeah, felt decent. But yeah, I also will say, I think we got some pretty low rolls on the characters that we ended up picking up. Like, none of this worked particularly well. I think taking spiky counter is not viable for high APOC levels. Like, I don't think it's that strong. It only really performs well against archer waves. Otherwise, it's like you're investing all of your energy in getting 4 kills a turn. Maybe slightly more if you get like spearmen or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we're going to have to make some adjustments. But today, a beacon of light clears the veil. Feels good. Happy we managed to get her done. I don't really know what the stats are going to look like. I feel like our patience was very strong in this run, even though she bucked the kick it, but I also feel like Lamas, for all of the disasters that like, Lamas never was able to go where I wanted him to go, and I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but it was painful. All right, victory screen. Wow. Our 3 starters were basically tied, which goes to show you how not great, and Patience wasn't even that much higher. It goes to show you how much Patience suffered. And then Mahika and Lola were both fine. I think Mahika overperformed because Lola we acquired slightly sooner. But yeah, that was Apoc 3 Glenwald. Not too shabby. Let's see. Still a few people hanging around. Let me see if there's anybody that is playing the last spell or otherwise would be awesome to raid. But yeah, thank you, Avatal, for the raid, certainly. Thank you to everyone who hung out and helped me puzzle through this one. It was a good one. No one is playing the last spell. Oh, but my good friend Mion Rai is playing. She is playing Lost Ark, which is slightly different. But let's send y'all over that way. Just say hi from me. You don't have to hang around, but you know, it would be nice to show a little bit of support. So thank you all for hanging out. As a reminder, please hop in the Discord, etc. Would love to have you there. And yeah, take care, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.